on Airline videos live.
I gotta see the two guys that give me such a deal here.
Oh, that water looks nice. We're a long ways away from California, that's for sure.
Boy, Eva putting on a show. Ooh. Ow! That just made my back hurt. Air Force One on the move during reverse ops. What we've been waiting for.
What is it like to be a passenger on a plane coming into the airport right now?
Yeah, I did see. Someone was running out on the taxiway. Now, all of a sudden, the police come in and swarm. What in the world?
We have the ANA Orange Turtle livery.
Beautiful. The fire has now broke out. Look at the size of those flames. It is breaking my heart right now. It is not looking good. We're getting that go around. Holy moly. Wow. Going around. That is the roughest landing I think we've ever caught on our broadcast. Just after 10 a.m. back here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for the third day in a row of broadcasting here from this fantastic airport. It is the Big Sunday Show here on March 8th, 2026. We are your plane jockeys.
Oh, hi.
Kevin and Rudy here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. Well, we have a big sponsor for today's broadcast as well, ATC.com. Thank you so much, ATC.com, for your sponsorship here today.
Yes.
There is a link in the description of today's broadcast. Make sure to click on that. Check it out. Of course, we'll talk more about it throughout the course of today. Welcome back, everyone, for the Big Sunday Show here today.
Happy Sunday. Yes, we are very excited to share all about the ATC app in just a few moments. Just had a Delta 767 400 ER touchdown here on the south side. This flight 898 coming in from Atlanta. Flight time is 3 hours and 45 minutes.
A beautiful day here in the Southland once again. A little windy. Of course, yesterday we had reverse ops here at LAX. Just taking you live from the parking garage on the north side. Having the planes flying directly over our head. First departure of the stream here today will be a flight heading to Raleigh-Durham. American Airlines Flight 2308, a 737 MAX 8. Of course, we have Eva, the 777-300ER. Zippy. 787-8 Dreamliner, of course, Korean Air, the A380 Super already sitting there at Tom Bradley. Of course, we'll be filling up those gates throughout the course of the day. By the way, also, ATC currently being broadcast from the ATC.com app. That is what you're hearing, and it's so easy, and of course, we'll talk more about this. We're listening to Tower South, of course. Well, if we wanted to hear the North Tower, we just click on this button. Here we go. All
Crystal clear quality. We can hear you loud and clear.
All right, let's leave it on the South Tower since that's exactly where we are here today.
And super excited to talk more about the app. Here we have an arrival, Southwest Airlines 2711, coming in from Houston Hobby on the MAX 8s.
So that Delta 767 400 ER heading up there to the north side.
American Airlines 2308 taking off to Raleigh-Durham on the MAX 8.
He's shouting with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Heath. Says, hi, Kevin Rudy. Glad to see you survive the 2026 daylight time transition. I totally forgot about that.
Yes.
Thanks for reminding me.
Try not to think about it.
I did notice when, I was expecting the sun to rise at like 6 a.m. and it didn't happen.
Yeah.
Not until about 6:30. I kind of missed that.
Yeah, now it's darker.
I did like the sun coming up a little bit early, but
now the sun is going to set later. What is it now, 7 p.m.?
Is it 7?
I think so.
About 7:15. It's been setting about 6:15, so about 7:15, and it should be a beautiful sunset here tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Flying Snail, 3732 at the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Flying Snail. Said, did you happen to catch the water salute a little earlier? Yes, we did. Do you know who was on that by chance?
Definitely caught us off guard. I was like, whoa, look at that.
it was amazing sight. I did record it. I will post it on social media. The water had a rainbow. That's what caught my attention. It was amazing how it was a rainbow. Basically, as the Queen was going through it, it was an amazing sight. I'm glad we recorded it. So yeah. If you have any information, email me or tell the mods.
Let us know.
It was at Western Global 747 with the KLM blue nose on it.
That flight coming in from Anchorage. This flight coming in from Portland, Alaska 581 on the 737-800.
Oh, the Queen was coming in from Portland. No, I'm sorry.
No, from Anchorage.
Okay.
Yeah. Didn't mean to confuse you there.
Let's go to our heavy arrival on the north side.
This arrival is Air China 987 coming in from Beijing on the 777-300ER.
American 2546, wind at 350 at 8, RNAV Docker.
ATC sounding good through the app.
It's very clear.
So if you guys should just join in, today's sponsor of today's broadcast is ATC.com. Just go to the link. There's a link in the description. It will take you to the Apple Store. You can download it. Give a 7-day free trial. Play around with it while we're on the air today, because it would be a great thing for you to have it on your phone while we talk about it. I guarantee you will get hooked.
And in case you're wondering, it is only available at this time for Apple devices. This takeoff is American Airlines 2546 taking off to Mexico City on the MAX 8.
Very colorful tail lineup sitting there at the west gates.
Yeah, I hope my dad is watching because I know the ATC app is something he'd be interested in.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, we'll talk about it a little bit more here. Wyatt Chunks, 3710 with the super chat. This is good morning, Kevin Rudy, the mods, Rita and all. Super awesome show yesterday with the reverse ops. Man, that lefty queen was loud and fast. Happy Saturday, bright day. You know, I was telling everyone that, you know, when the plane's coming at you, you know, it looks so far away, it looks slow, and then the second it gets right above you, you realize how fast that thing is going.
Oh,
It
yeah.
is really, really hard to stay with the shot.
Oh, yeah. That is a tricky shot, indeed.
Plus, it also takes your breath away a little bit. You're kind of like in shock. You're like, wow.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I gotta keep panning.
You're just a tiny little speck compared to that
Yeah.
big airplane.
You gotta remember, you're shooting video. You gotta follow it. You're just trying to like take it all in.
United 277, LA Charlie 25, right at Foxtrot, line of Wayne.
Gurgen Chiman, the super chat says, hello, brother. Hope you remember me. Needed your video as a therapy today. I don't remember you.
Well, this is good therapy, I would say.
I'll be honest with you. Since yesterday, there's been a lot of super chats coming in with names I'm not familiar with, and that's great. We always love new people coming into the stream.
United 277, LA Charlie, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of Wayne. Line boy 25 right at Foxtrot.
Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 277 heading to Houston, Texas, a 737 MAX 9 that just delivered in July of last year. Cathay Pacific Flight 884 coming up from Hong Kong at 777 at 300 yards, just 5 minutes out. So you were out here yesterday as well. I was at the parking garage going live.
Of course we remember. It's Gukaren.
Gukaren.
Yes. I
Oh,
remember
yes.
that name, and we haven't seen you in a while. I had to take notes.
That's right.
Yeah.
Look at Rudy with his
I'm like,
notepad
wait a
over
minute.
there.
I remember
That's right.
you.
Well, that was before they started putting all the names together. So
right.
it's really hard to like understand that some of these names.
There you go. We remember you.
Yes, we
Just
do
have to look
remember
at my
you now.
notes.
Yes. Thankfully, with your notes there, Rudy.
Yeah.
So, Rudy, you were out here yesterday here at an Imperial Hill.
Yes.
For reverse ops. Seems like it was a very busy day.
It was a very busy day, a very crowded Imperial Hill. Lots of people here. 7 Left was closed for quite some time, so all the takeoffs happening right in front of us, and the sound of the engines spooling up and taking off, it was pretty cool. Of course, I was hanging out with a friend who was visiting on a quick layover, and he wanted to stay right here, and it was quite the day.
Yeah.
Beautiful weather, got a little windy at times, but nothing too crazy. I don't know about today, though. We'll see what it brings. That is United Airlines 277 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the MAX 9. And what I mean by that is we were keeping an eye on the winds to see if could we potentially have reverse ops today.
Yeah,
but
today.
It's up in the air, so to speak. So we'll see what happens here today.
Our legend Shane with the $550 super chat through tip alert. I apologize, Shane. It didn't pop up on the screen. Shane says, have a great Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. Kevin, thank you again for the pop-up stream yesterday. Well, my pleasure. Thank you so much for your awesome support here today, Jane.
Thank you, Jane.
And by the way, Jane's new post on Instagram. She's wearing the 5-year anniversary T-shirt.
Oh, very
Jane
nice.
is the only one on this planet Earth that actually has that shirt at this point. We're waiting for our proofs to come in. Jane, thank you for showing it off. It looks great.
Well deserved for you to be the first one. I think it's so fitting, and we appreciate you and love you, and thank you so much again.
Thank you, Jane. Thank you for your awesome support. And also, Legend Jane as well, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane.
Awesome support. You are amazing. Thank you. You know, Kevin, we're getting a lot of questions in the chat. And what is this ATC app all about?
All right, well, how do we go? Okay, we got 1,000 people watching. All right, let's do it.
Here we go.
Let's talk a little bit more about our sponsor here today, ATC.com. It is an app for your iPhone, and boy, is it an app for app geek lovers. And this is the main screen, basically. You've got ATC communications from major airports, small, mid-sized markets as well. There it shows you who's watching, who's listening, what's the top frequency people are listening to. It also clipping all, news events, interesting clips from some audio from pilots and controllers, whatever. It's all clipped there for you. It's like your own feed, your news feed. Quite the app, don't you say, Rudy?
Absolutely. I had the pleasure of being able to download the app, and just to kind of give everyone a heads up of what you can expect when you first open it, what I like about it is that at the moment you open it, it asks you questions to tailor your experience to what level of expertise you have with ATC. Yeah. So for instance, if you are new to plane spotting and don't really understand what the tower frequency is talking about, what ATC is all about, it will guide you through. What I like about it is that it has closed captioning for the radio transmissions. So whether or not you're, hard of hearing and need the closed captions, or if you're not, it's really easy to understand because you can see in text what is being spoken. Many other features that we can talk about.
Yeah, we'll talk about them for sure.
Really cool app. Check it out.
Yeah, we'll show you some more examples coming up. In the meantime, there is a QR code there on your screen. You just scan that. If you are on an iPhone, it is iPhone only. But click on the description in the description of today's live broadcast, or the QR code. It will take you, and you guys can start playing around with the ATC.com app. It is a 7-day free trial.
Yeah, I did want to be upfront about that. Once you finish the questionnaire, you're going to get that screen. It'll offer you a 7-day free trial, and then it'll give you the pricing after that. But it's a really cool app, and I think it is pretty new, right?
Yes, very new, and I got to tell you, it is. I always like to say that we have taken live plane spotting to the next level. The fine folks there at ATC.com have taken the whole experience of listening to ATC to a whole nother level. It's really exciting how the world of plane spotting is just evolving, and I can guarantee you, and I'm not just saying this, it will be an app that you constantly go back and listen to daily. So
I think it's perfect timing too, because nowadays we're hearing a lot of stuff on the news about, this happened on certain flight, unruly passenger, a threat on board.
Yes.
All of that stuff is there at your fingertips, easy to read. You don't have to listen to hours and hours of audio recordings.
Yeah.
Just earlier I got an alert.
Yeah, me too, on my phone or on my watch.
Yeah, it'll alert you, and it doesn't have to be just here at LAX. It's many airports around the country.
Yeah.
I got an alert there in Atlanta. Apparently there was an emergency.
Yeah.
So, we've talked about other apps that alert you, and now they're not alerting us. But here we have this app to the rescue to keep us all up to date.
There you go. So go download using that QR code. We'll show you some more of the features coming up, and boy, the features are amazing. All right, so Air China, the 777, making its way to the gates of Tom Bradley.
So there you have it. I know there was a question about, is this app replacing the physical radio scanners that we use here when we're at the airport? Now, I have two things things to say to that. Number one, I mentioned my dad earlier. He likes to listen to LAX ATC, but if
he does.
you're 200 miles away from the airport,
Oh, yeah.
a physical radio scanner is not going to work.
Right.
So that's where an app like the ATC.com app comes to the rescue. But the second part of the response to that question is it's more than just listening to ATC. It's a news source where it gives you a summary of what's going on, if there's an emergency, if there is something going on a particular flight. For instance, if there's an unruly passenger, it'll alert you.
It's a lot of good stuff. And the audio is just amazing, and the transcripts, and we'll show you more.
There's a lot more, and we can talk for quite some time, but it's definitely a great resource.
I mean, if you're a AF geek, I mean, this is right up your alley. I mean, we all need stuff like this. All right. Our friend Audio Mixer Mike with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Says, good morning, AVL team. Enjoyed yesterday's show. It's interesting to see how dirty the underside of the planes are. Did you notice that? I noticed that too. Boy, that Atlas was a Coletta. I think it was a Coletta Plane Jane that took off.
Okay.
You could see all the dirt on the underbelly of the plane. It was a little slow at times yesterday. It was like, oh boy, I've never seen the north side this slow reverse ops before, but when we did have a heavy takeoff, it certainly made up for it.
Yeah, here on the south side, there were moments of just constant flow and rush, and then there were moments of, okay, what happened? Like, where are the planes? So, I mean, either side really had its moments yesterday.
Well, Saturday's not the busiest of all days here at LAX and
really
most
isn't.
airports. How do you say his name again?
Gurkarin.
Gurkarin! Back with the super chat. I wanted to make sure I said it correctly.
Gurkarin.
Says, now you got me. Love you guys. Finally, you pronounced my name right. Hello to you and the lovely people watching. God bless.
Well, thank you so much. Good to see you again.
Rudy came to the rescue. Genesis with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Genesis. His daughter is running in the LA Marathon today. Philippine Airlines Flight 113 rotating departure yesterday was epic. Thanks, Kevin. Hey, Rudy.
Well, hello there.
Yes, that's right. The LA Marathon is today.
I met someone yesterday, I think running in the marathon, actually.
Yeah.
He's going to be coming later and said, we'll see what condition I'm in when I come by to say hello. I'm like, don't worry, we have benches.
It's a good thing they're running in the morning because by afternoon it'd be too hot.
It'd be toasty.
Cathay making its way over here to the south side. The flight coming in from Hong Kong. Have an E-jet taking off. Well, we saw a lot of E-jets yesterday, that's for sure.
This is United Express 5562 taking off to Montrose on the E175. The next takeoff, I don't know what it is.
It's like a Latam Cargo 76.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah, it's got the Latam tail. I think it's the cargo.
It's showing up on the radar.
Got 5562 contact us out of pressure.
Yeah.
She's already rolling down at 25 at Ryan.
Verizon 9990, Costaway service range 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Verizon 9990.
Connie 557 Los Angeles Tower, it's going to be about 7 to 8 minutes.
That would be the kind of call.
apparently taking off to Seattle.
All right, Cathay heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Bradley 9990 with 3507 on that Docker. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Good for takeoff.
On that Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot. Good for takeoff. 9990.
238 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, Foxtrot, line up and wait, American 238.
Alyssa M with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Alyssa. Says hello, guys. Both May, Abby, and Rachel wanted Rick and I to let you know that they will renew their memberships at a later time. They're busy with family as there has been a death in the family. I'm sorry to hear that.
Sorry for your
everyone's
loss.
doing okay.
.479, join hotel and hold short of Quebec.
Hotel short, Quebec. Delta 479er.
American 238, our nav Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Michelle, back with the super chat here today. Says hello from India. We won T20 World Cup. You did?
Ooh, nice. Hello to India. Just realized there are a lot of babies at the park today.
There is. Wow, what's going on here? They're all going to Proud Bird later to the arcade, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
Let's go to our next takeoff. 25 right.
We're so called good day, first 9990.
That is American Airlines 238 taking off to JFK on the A321.
American 2033 LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, American.
So that Air China 777 is still sitting there on a kilo, possibly waiting for a gate.
American 238, contact departure this flight.
Friend Liam from Boston with the $2 super chat. Good to see you, Liam, yesterday. Says heading out today, Delta Flight 986. Have a great stream. Have a great flight there, Liam. Thanks for stopping by yesterday. Our friend Jesus with the super chat. Thanks so much, Jesus. Says good morning, Kevin and Rudy. 5 thumbs up. See you in April.
See you soon. This is United Airlines 1621 taking off to Orlando, Florida on the 737-900ER. Gina is letting us know that Queen is delayed today on arrival.
Oh, the Lufthansa Queen?
It will be arriving around 4 p.m.
4 p.m.? Oh no, that means we got no Emirates A380 and we won't be seeing the Queen arriving.
Oh boy.
Boy, things just get more weird here at LAX. Hey, by the way, Gina, you got your shirt, right? The one you wore last week?
Alright, Foxtrot, and hold short of 25 left, iconic 5.
This is American Airlines 2073 taking off to Phoenix on the A321neo.
Of course, it was a big week here at LAX as the Lufthansa Queen brought in the 100-year livery for the first time. All playing out on Friday. I was talking about it yesterday, Rudy. I know you weren't out here. You were at work, but the amount of plane spotters, social media people out here on Friday to capture that Queen's arrival and departure from so many different angles here at LAX. I've never seen anything like it.
I know. I had FOMO.
You
It's like,
had
really?
FOMO?
Oh, no.
So let me ask you, out of all the photos and the videos you've seen, what angle would you have picked if you were going to be out here on Friday?
Oh, my gosh.
There's so many different angles, so many.
I even saw a helicopter shot. I'm like,
I did too, and I thought
that was...
how did you do that?
That came up in conversation at the Hill yesterday. Like, I thought that was not allowed.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, maybe they took it from far. I don't know.
I don't know. That's a good question. I did notice that.
That was a cool shot, but I think you had the best.
Yeah?
Yeah, at the H Hotel, that's definitely a really nice shot.
Yeah. All right. Well, then we chose right then. All
Yes,
right.
I think so.
All right. Thanks, Rudy.
There were some shots from afar, and, I don't want to say there's no bad shot. Helicopter, I mean...
Well, you can't go wrong with that.
That's interesting. But I will say, from seeing your vantage point, you can really see what their thought process was with the crane. Because it literally looks like a flying crane. When you look at how it blends in with the wings, like the actual wings of the aircraft.
That
Smart.
I will. Yes, you bring up a good point. That's why the helicopter shot works well, and the H Hotel shot that works well, because you actually want to look at it a little bit higher, looking down instead of looking up. So it's a good point there, Rudy.
Yeah. Good work, Lufthansa. We love it.
I guess the A380 was there in San Francisco yesterday.
Oh. This is Vista America 557, the Challenger 300 taking off to Cabo San Lucas.
Skyway 6376 on that Docker, runway 25 at Foxtrot to takeoff.
Gurkaren, back with the super chat. This is not making it all about me, but yeah, you pronounced my name perfectly. Thank you for your lovely videos and hard work efforts standing out in the sun with all that setup. Commendable amigos. Oh, you can see our setup on the behind the scenes today, can't you?
Awesome.
Well, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, on our behind the scenes and Airline Videos Live Plus, we got the 2 camera setup again here today, so you can kind of see a little bit more of our setup on Cam 1. And then the extreme close-ups of Cam 2 of your plane jockeys. I don't know if that's a good thing.
How do we look?
Rough.
Uh-oh.
I look rough. You don't look rough.
Well...
What?
I don't know. American Eagle 6376 taking off to Santa Fe on the CRJ 700 ER. You don't look rough.
I should look rough. I've been out here for 3 days straight.
Oh, boy.
Skybry PSP with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Skybry. Says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy, Rita, Allison, and the Marriott Mods. Big congrats on your new super sponsor. Yes, thank you. Make sure to check out atc.com. The description does have the link. I don't know if the mods can put the link in the chat, maybe. Just copy and paste it.
Yeah, and if you're kind of new to YouTube, underneath the title, there's a ... more. Click on the more. It'll open up the video description. You'll see the link. That'll take you straight to download the app. Again, only available for Apple iPhone devices at this time. This is Alaska Airlines 1418 taking off to Guadalajara on the MAX 9.
And by the way, we're using the app right now for the ATC. If you notice, there's really no delay.
Right.
I won't even mention. There's been another one that's been around for a long time. That one has about a 10 to 15 second delay. Remember in the early days of the broadcast, we actually used that? And there was a 10 to second 15 delay on that. So things were already taken off, and then we'd hear the clearance. So today we're using the app, and it's pretty much right up to speed.
I can definitely hear a difference though, and I'm not just saying that. It's crystal clear.
Ditch the scanner is what Rudy said.
Yeah, especially on travel days.
That's true, yeah.
American Eagle 6213 taking off to San Antonio on the E175. Yeah, like when you go up to San Francisco and you have to change the batteries.
San Francisco is a touchy frequency up there too.
That too, yeah.
Like we need a special. We can't use one scanner. We got to use another scanner. We got to use a different antenna on that. So the app would be perfect for San Francisco.
And what I like about it, because I'm talking more about the app now, what I like about it is you can quickly and easily switch between the different channels, the different frequencies. You know, there's so many different ones.
It's so fast too, the app. And Rooney and I, we sincerely like it. We're not just saying it because we got cue cards in front of us. We really do. I mean, we're av geeks. This app is right up our alley.
You know
it
what I was
fulfills us.
Yeah, you know what I was thinking. And when you download it, there's one screen. I can't remember exactly, but it encourages you to pair it up with. There's different apps. And I imagine as a plane spotter, there's like a toolkit that you have with you. You have the different apps to help you navigate, you know, your plane spotting day. Of course, there's the radar app, and then there's the Windy app, and then now it's the ATC.com app.
Yeah.
So you can have all of these apps side by side, and really you could use just that alone, but even better when you pair it with, you know, the radar app. So really cool stuff. Definitely check it out. It's in the video description below. And I think one of my favorite, this is kind of just a nerdy thing, but one of my favorite things about the app, when you're listening to it, it will highlight on the radar the aircraft that is being spoken to. So if there, for instance, is let's just say Lufthansa 456, right? It'll light up on the radar so you can see exactly the position of the aircraft within the airport.
Very cool, I'm telling you. All right, I'm going to put the link.
Yeah, I guess it depends on where you're watching the today's live broadcast. On my cell phone, I do have to click the More button to find the link. But it's now there in the chat. Our next arrival is a Queen Coletta Air 981 747-400 converted freighter coming in from Anchorage.
Will she go long? Let's see those go long emojis there in the chat. Also have a Hawaiian A330 marching down to 25 right.
Flight time is 4 hours and 25 minutes.
Go long. I don't know, we might get this as a go long here.
Good. Like, is the wind pushing it?
Oh, slam on those brakes. No, release those brakes.
Yay.
All right, going long for us here.
Ground 175, upon crossing, cross 25 right at Quebec, Delta 330.
Rudy, can you turn up number 5? Thank you.
Lima left on Alpha, no delay, kind 9.
Just a heads up, Liam's flight is taxiing to 24 left.
It's a converted 747 400 passenger plane. As you can see, the windows. Also a Singapore 777 freighter rolling down at 25 left.
DHL operated by Singapore, flight 7447 taking off to Sydney on the 777 freighter. That Kaleta Air Queen belonged to Korean Air.
Always love hearing the history of some of these aircraft.
Singapore 7447, heavy contact, SoCal.
1991.
1991 delivery?
Yeah.
Where are you parking today? County 981 heavy, hold short, pass ball. 1298, wind 3408, Arnett Docker, runway 258, Foxtrot to the signal.
Arnett to Docker, Docker. 25 right, there's a takeoff.
926, 67 on the tower, runway 258, Foxtrot, line up away. 25 right at Foxtrot.
Also just had a United 757-300 just touching down. Well, the wind is really starting to pick up here.
I'm okay with that.
Oh, I'm fine. It's coming in from the north.
Yeah. I look like I'm on a, what do you call it, a model shoot with the hair, with the fan. I mean, my hair's not that long, but that's how it feels.
Rudy's on the runway.
This is United 1734, or was, Washington Dulles on the 757-300.
Airline flyer AU. The Super Chances I Kevin Rudy won't be seeing the QF11 either scheduled at 1:30 p.m. now estimated at 6:18 p.m. Well, they're just dropping like flies, aren't they?
Okay. So no Emirates, Lufthansa Queen delayed.
No big Q.
No big Q.
Are we gonna have anything left here today?
That smells really good. See, the other thing about the wind blowing towards us is we're gonna get the smell of sky chefs.
Oh, that's true. Yes.
Have a good day, 1298.
Got that Air China 777 finally making its way towards somewhere.
That's really good. Yeah.
Alan Espinoza with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. Says happy Sunday, Kevin and Rudy from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Happy Sunday, Alan.
County 981 heavy, you can disregard off and continue to out the parking. Out the parking, County 981.
Kirkara back with the super chat. So just got the ADS-B installed on the rooftop and just got certified with 3 type ratings in last week on X-Plane 12. The guy with no resources enjoying his dreams. You gotta show your BTS to Bruce. We'll keep on flying there.
And Liam's flight now on the runway. 24 left. ADS-B, Automatic Dependent Surveillance Broadcast.
803 heavy.
Friend Thomas with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Thomas. This is Kevin and Rudy. Did get your email. Let's shoot for the podcast episode mid-May. Once I finish up school, we finish up spring finals on Friday, May 15th. Love the ATC app too. I tried this app before.
There you go.
Yeah, Thomas wants us on his podcast.
Oh,
He said after
very
April
nice.
10th, we can do it. We'll have a little bit more free time.
Is Thomas coming to the party?
I don't believe so, Thomas, right?
okay.
You're not coming to the April 10th party.
Yeah, it'd be cool to see you there.
But I checked out your YouTube channel, Thomas, with your podcast. Great job. You got good energy, so you'll do well.
Awesome. All right, Liam's flight is now on the roll. It's a little baby bus going to Austin.
Going to Austin?
Did I get it right? 986, right?
It's going to Boston. Unless he's going to Austin and then Boston. You going to Austin, Boston?
Did get the flight number right? Let me double check. Yeah, Delta 986 taking off to Austin on the A319.
All right. Liam, enjoy Austin on your way back to Boston.
Left 803 heavy RNAV, Doctor, runway 258 at Fox.
We do have Hawaiian A330 up next.
Doctor, runway 25 right at Fox, cleared for takeoff, line 803.
Kirker in the back with the super chat. Says, please build this app for Android as well. And lovely seeing the 737 Colette landing got a scum model with the same registration at home. Ooh, very nice.
Cool.
You see
Hawaiian.
the nose is up on that the pun cargo.
Hawaiian A330 now rolling. Always love that shot. This is Hawaiian Airlines 803 taking off to Honolulu on the A330-200.
Left 803 heavy contact, takeoff departure.
Contact departure.
Such a beautiful, clear sky. Remember when you used to do the weather updates? The little graphics?
With a little
I kind of missed
sun.
those. I think like I was such a weathercaster back in the day. The weather graphics that pop up. Well, let's check out the official Airline Videos Live weather updates. Maybe we should bring those back.
Today we have a high of 86 degrees. Now it's 86. The low of 59 degrees. Wind gusts up to 8 miles per hour.
Should we bring those back? Maybe we should bring those back for the 5-year.
There you go.
I like that. I've always felt like I was important. Giving you the weather.
You kind of do it sporadically throughout the day. But yeah, bring it back.
Yeah. RT David with the $2 super chat says, I miss visiting you guys on my lunch break. Well, David, we'll always be here. We'll always be here. Mark with the super chat. Thanks so much, Mark. Says, did you see tire smoke on that Coletta turnoff? No, I did not. I'll have to go back and watch that.
Lottie 7855 taking off to Aguascalientes on the A320neo.
By the way, today is the big Sunday show. What does that mean?
Oh, you know what it means.
It means we got some prizes we're giving out to you guys. How about this? Official Airline Videos Live luggage tag. These are a hot seller. Everyone's buying these up. They are extremely nice. You could be owning one of these. Be your first prize given out here today. Of course, Rudy will explain all the details coming up.
It's a high quality item, a very commonly asked for item.
Yeah.
to Los Cabos on the 737-900ER.
Rudy's got one.
It's nice.
That's the
Look at
royal
how
blue.
thick it is.
It is very thick.
It's a very thick plastic.
Now show the back side of it, because you can put your business card in there. You can put your information on the back. So it's very nice quality. It's not going to get ripped to pieces.
And it's not like the bendy type. It's literally, it's not glass, but it's almost like glass.
Like a high-end plastic. Anyway, it comes in royal blue, black, and navy. So you could be winning one of those. Give it up.
Scout 33 to the beyond that, Docker, runway 25, waiting clock, start off takeoff. Docker 2, over to Hawk.
That is Alaska Airlines 1330 taking off to Liberia on the 737-900ER.
That's 1330 contact, look out,
Departure. Number 2 for arrival on the north side is Japan Airlines Flight 16, coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the A350-1000. Also on the pond, Flight 6, coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner. 6 minutes out for a new north side arrival.
Alaska SkyWest 3370 taking off to La Paz on the E175.
This WestJet looks so small. The 737 is 700 touching down here on 25 at left here on the south side.
Alright, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, status 20. So copy, answer, status 20. Roger, we'll be ready to make shipment.
Timmy360 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Timmy. Says, here's your weather update. A heat advisory covering most of LA counties in effect until 6 p.m. High of 86 degrees Fahrenheit at LAX. Happy Sunday fun day, y'all. Thanks for the weather update, Timmy. Yeah, I think high of 86. I think it's 84 here at Clutters Park. Will happen around the time that we end the show here today, about 3:30, 4 o'clock.
You know what I just realized? Sometimes I'm trying so hard, especially out here, to understand ETC, especially when we have something going on, emergency or whatever. Now I can look at the...
Oh yeah, good point there. Yeah. The technology in the ATC.com app is next level. It really is.
Yeah, and it's really easy to learn how to use. This arrival is Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the A350-1000.
You'll be following traffic off of runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot,
25 right at Foxtrot, landed on
Flight time is 9 hours and 12 minutes.
So Zippy has zipped back. Sitting there on taxiway Kilo will head more than likely to the north side. Of course, during reverse ops, Zippy headed over here for a south side takeoff. Rudy, should we show one of the features on the ATC.com
Yes,
app?
we could talk about it, but why don't we show everyone?
So one of the cool features we're going to show you here next is there's a lot. There's more stuff going on at the airports than I thought. And of course, ATC.com will give you a whole list of clips. You know how we clip our shows, the highlights. They clip the events on the main screen there in ATC.com. So I'm really shocked at how many interesting stuff, all that stuff going on around the country in terms of ATC communication. So it's a one-stop shop. They have it for you. You don't have to search for it. Let's play one of these. This comes from LaGuardia. LaGuardia, there in New York. Take a listen and watch how the display on the phone interacts with the transcripts and everything. It's very cool.
Breakout 4665 has a small problem.
What's the problem? Breakout 4665.
We got one really hot brake right main inboard, and we need to keep rolling. We cannot pull into the gate with a super hot brake.
Okay, are you able to make turns, Breakout 4665?
As long as we can keep this baby rolling, we'll do whatever we need to happen.
Roger, Breakout 4665, continue on Bravo, turn right Mike, and right on Alpha. I'm just going to have you doing circles until you're able to go to the ramp area.
Absolutely. Bravo, Mike, Alpha, keep doing the circles, and we'll let you know how we're doing, Brickyard. 4665, we got a super hot right main inboard brake.
Roger, we're calling the trucks on you, Breakout 4665.
Roger.
Keep this baby rolling. Look at, the transcripts right there on your phone. The display showing where the plane is on the runway or the taxiway. All there. Make sure to download the app using that QR code. We'll play a few more interesting clips from the app in terms of ATC communication. We'll show you some of the live broadcasts as well. And another way you can go find some older clips that maybe you heard of.
Oh, yeah.
So you can do a search for the date and the time.
Very easy to use. Great source of information.
Again, ATC.com, our proud sponsor of AVL here today.
Thank you again for sponsoring today's show. That is all Nippon Airways Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Just had a flight take off to Palm Springs.
Palm Springs.
Great. 2447, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
Line away 25 right at Foxtrot, American 2447.
Got 5471, contact SoCal departure.
We do have a Coletta Air 777-300ER. This is one of those converted passenger planes. All, at least, plain Jane, all white, flight 235. Might be flying directly over us here.
We have an Atlas Air 747-400 freighter going to be taking off to Honolulu.
Number 02 X-ray, you'll be following traffic off the parallel runway 25 left, line up away. 25 left, line up away, 0 Quebec here. Greg 2447 on that Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, let's take off.
RNAV and Docker 25 right at Foxtrot, take off American 2447.
Well, that was an American A321 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth, flight 1660.
Short 25 right.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. It is officially 11 a.m. here in beautiful Southern California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is the big Sunday show here on March 8th. 2026. We are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Just getting started, the 11 o'clock hour. Things are really going to start getting busy, don't you say, Rudy?
Oh, yes, indeed. So sit back, relax. You never know what you're going to see here. And again, thank you so much to ATC.com for sponsoring today's Big Sunday show.
Absolutely. Mods.
Moderators.
We'll try to get the link in the chat once again for you guys. The description also has that link for the app. I'm going to try to get that 777 here.
Secure Air 944 late tower. Next arrival is on a 9-mile final, runway 25.
There it is.
Right there.
Needle and a haystack. All right, this is a converted 777 at 300 ER. Now flying with Coletta, heading here for a arrival on 25 left.
LA Tower, good morning. I'm in school 646 with the visual 25 left.
We do have a Dreamliner on trip final.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo, Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
The flight from Haneda, the A350-1000, is heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Of course, we still have the Osaka flight coming in on that Dreamliner.
Up next for takeoff here on the south side is a United Dreamliner headed out to Newark. This would have been the flight from the incident earlier in the week, right? United 2127.
Oh yeah, you're right. You know, I was talking about that yesterday, how that hasn't even been a week and people aren't even talking about it anymore.
They're not?
No, they're not.
I've seen a little bit of chatter in our chat earlier about it.
Really?
Discussion about the engine.
Okay.
I was listening to a news report, and I think it was an aviation expert, or I don't know if it was a, what do you call it, correspondent, or someone who's assigned to report on it, called it a Rolls-Royce engine. But I'm pretty sure it's a GE engine.
No, I think it is a Rolls-Royce.
Really?
Yeah, so I think that was an older Dreamliner for United.
Because I even looked it up and it said GE.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
No, I think it was a Rolls. I think it was a Rolls-Royce, and I think that the new order of Dreamliners, you know, they converted their, was it the 9s for the 10s, and they went with the GE engine.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. That's a really good question. But I did see someone else talk about Rolls-Royce on that Dreamliner.
Interesting.
We just had an Aeromexico Dreamliner just touching down here on the south.
Giant 8537 Heavy next arrival is on a 9-mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
It's like coming in from Mexico City on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Heavy at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
At Lima, hold short. Right, okay.
And 2127 Heavy, the tracks departing north side. I will point them out to you once you're airborne, no pass in front of you. Wind 3307, gust 15, Arnaz Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker, United 2127.
We're doing that Queen now lined up 25 left.
Hello, crossing way turbulence, heavy Boeing 747, holding in position, reduce to your final approach speed, please. Runway 25 left with 1. 2730 LA Tower, caution, wait turbulence, be a heavy departure.
No, I can confirm it is in fact GE.
It is GE.
Yeah. Had to just double check. That United Dreamliner now rolling.
Back to a 646 heavy cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground 121.75.
Cross runway 25 right at Lima, 2135, Parametric 646.
Giant 8537 heavy,
So
runway
quiet.
25 left, clear for takeoff.
This is United Airlines 2127 taking off to Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
2127 heavy, traffic no longer a factor, contact SoCal departure, safe flight.
Over SoCal, United 20.
Zippy also zipping on out of here on the north side.
Zip Air Flight 23 taking off to Tokyo, Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner.
All right, got that Atlas Air Queen now rolling down at 25 left, the flight to Honolulu. A lot of cargo planes sitting over there off of Imperial Highway.
That's Connie 235 heavy, LA Tower, Chris Atlanta, runway 25 left.
Land 25 left, Connie 235 left. And short fine, I'll take 556.
556, still Chris Atlanta, runway 25 left.
That is Atlas Air 8537 taking off to Honolulu on the 747-400 freighter.
Cool if we shut down here and wait it out. Giant 8537 heavy, turn left heading 220.
Let's 220, John, 8550.
97334, yes, you can set down there. Thank you, sir.
Friend there in Boston, Sarah, the real deal, with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Says, hi guys, 1 month from today, I'll be at PVD at a hotel, resting from my adventure on April 9th to Detroit, and then LAX. I found out I will be on SkyWest for Delta. I'm looking forward to arriving at the Delta terminal in Detroit.
556 exit to the right.
Is this all your? Are you taking Delta because of your issue with JetBlue?
Sarah, looking forward to seeing you.
Yes,
in almost a
Sarah.
month. See, Kevin, the other thing about the ATC app, I heard something, but I missed it, so I went back.
Yeah.
And I heard something about shutting down engines.
Oh.
So that 757, they told them, yes, you can shut down there.
So the transcript, so you just plugged in, you went back to the time?
I just, no, literally, I opened up, you're not going to be able to see my screen because it's kind of dim, but you just clicked on the text.
Where the caption is, just clicked on it.
And then you can go back and listen to, or look at what was said.
See, there are things we're just figuring out as we talk. It's amazing. Well, how cool is that? Yeah,
I will say, sometimes we're in the middle of a sentence and then we'll catch the tail end of something.
What did he say?
Wait, let's go back. Okay, they just said blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
So, pretty cool.
There we go.
LAX 2730, contact for car departure at 6 flight.
There we just had that Coletta Air plane in Jane at 777 at 300ER touching down. Will she go all the way to Lima? No.
Alright, 235 heavy, turn left Alpha 8, left on Alpha taxi departure.
Left Alpha 8, left Alpha departure. Guy 235 heavy, good morning.
It's a former Emirates 777 Praetor.
Stay with you or contact you with 556, contact the city running 131.075.
Where'd it go? There it is. Jeez, it disappeared behind that building. So like Rudy said, this is an old Emirates 777 at 300ER, an old passenger plane. Now converted for cargo. Definitely going to see a lot more of that in the coming months and years. It's that flight that came in from Tokyo to Narita, marching its way over there to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. You can tell we got Santa Ana winds here today because of the audio. Have you noticed how I was telling Allison the other day, I was trying to describe it. It's a weird, it's almost like you're walking into like an audio booth.
Oh yeah.
Like with foam on the wall, you know, the audio just, what's a word for that? It just seems confined.
It's just a dry, I think we call it a dry, just a dry space.
A dry space.
Where you clap and it goes, like it doesn't go very far, but it's right in front of you.
Yeah, and that's when we have the Santa Ana winds, that's what happens with the audio too.
Versus having reverb or having an echo.
Yeah.
Kind of just doesn't go very far, but it's right in front of us, so it's a weird feeling.
There's an American Dreamliner there in the alleyway.
1713 LA Tower, about 3 minutes waiting for traffic off the North Complex.
Spencer Rake with the $2.23 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. So good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Will we ever see the NBA A380? Well, we saw it here a couple weeks ago. Probably we'll never see it here again.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to the north side. We do have a Delta A350-900 next arrival.
Delta Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. Flight time is 9 hours, 19 minutes.
Also just had a Delta Heavy arriving here on the south side.
You know, I think if we were going to go in reverse ops, it would have happened by now. I don't think it's going to happen.
Nah.
Not today.
Delta 713 Heavy, taxi hotel to Lima at Lima Cross.
All right, got another Heavy heading to 25 left.
This arrival is Korean Air Cargo 8207 coming in from Seoul.
JetBlue 623 LA Tower, caution, make turbulence, heavy Boeing 777, half mile final, wind 3507, runway 25 left, cleared to land. Flyer 1713, Travis crossing, runway 25 right up Foxtrot, on the way.
course, the 767 with Delta will head up there to the north side, either Terminal 2, Terminal 3.
Delta 713 coming in from JFK.
Let's go back to the Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter. More than likely, we'll make that exit on Alpha 8.
Oh. Keep it
Maybe.
going. Keep it going.
Maybe.
Keep
I
it
don't
going.
know.
You
Keeps
can
on
do
rolling.
it. Yes. Keep it going.
8207 heavy, turn left on Lima, turn left on Alpha, then
There we go. Another go long, kind of like the old days.
Roger, left on Lima, left on Alpha 1217. We're gonna vacate as soon as possible. Plane 8207.
Korean 8207 heavy, left on Alpha, ground 121.75.
Yeah, 1275, Plane 8207. Tower 9.692 heavy is with you, ILS, sorry, visual 25 left.
2692 heavy, LA Tower 13606, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear.
Sometimes I feel like I don't watch sports, but sometimes I feel like this is watching, like watching soccer.
Soccer, really?
Oh, go! We went long.
You know, when people always ask, what do you guys do with these live streams? I don't understand. I say it's like ESPN for planes.
Yeah.
Then they're like, really?
And I think you hit the nail on the head a couple weeks ago when you mentioned this is why we do it live, because we live in the moment, sometimes on the edge of our seat, so to speak. Like, is this plane gonna go long?
Yeah, we're all watching it. We're all watching the same thing at the same time. It's cool. It's like watching sports.
Oh yeah.
Now the Volaris rolling down that 25 right.
That is 2741, 10107, RNF Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff. American 814, LA
We love it, Guadalajara.
We love Guadalajara, taking off to Guadalajara, Volaris 1713 on the A320. Hasta luego.
I still say it kind of looks like a grape.
Uva.
A grape.
Grape in Spanish.
Oh,
Uva.
Rickens 3333 with the super chat. Thank you so much, Rickens.
So we just got a question in the chat. The ATC.com app is an application only for iPhone. I don't believe you can view it on the desktop, right? Laptop, computer?
I don't believe so, no.
What about iPad? I guess I could try. This is United Airlines 2741 taking off to Las Vegas on the MAX 9.
Who uses the desktop anymore? Nobody uses the desktop.
Well, actually, I think some viewers are watching on their desktop right now.
United 2741, contact hotel departure.
With the departure, United 2741 today.
United 2692 heavy, turn right at Hotel Niner, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Right is Hotel Niner, and we'll be short of the right at Lima.
United 2692 heavy, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short of 25 right at Lima.
United 2061, 10107, RNF Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, United
787 at 10 Dreamliner.
Right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, I'll have a heading for you on departure. United 1734.
I definitely think I need a new iPad. Now I can't even use YouTube.
American 814.
I believe it's only for the iPhone.
Yeah. I'm trying to open the live stream on my iPad and I can't.
Let's go to the north side. Another heavy arrival. Turkish flight 179, committed from Istanbul, and then A350-900. Just had a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter just touching down here on the south side as well. Oh, that wasn't China Airlines. Jeez, maybe I need those meta glasses.
That is Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming in from Auckland on the 777-300ER. Sorry, now I'm without an iPad. It wants to do an update.
Oh, well, you can use the one right there.
Oh, right here. Thank you.
Or the other one, whatever one. You can use the other one if it's closer.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Worldwide 70, affirmative.
Did you see the new Apple Mac Neo? It's called the Neo. 500 is a $599. It's a new computer. It's basically got the chip of the iPhone, but in a laptop form. Basically, it's an iPad.
Wow.
It's an iPad.
Glorified iPad.
Yes. Our friend Sean with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Sean. Says hello, men. Have had a very active winter up here in the Northeast. I finally relaxed yesterday. And holy moly, reverse offs hit the spot. Excellent stream. Can't wait to return to the hill in 2026. Well, can't wait to have you back out here.
Yes. Come back now. Good to see you.
Sean, yes. David Fisher, 747 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Says happy Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. Starting to go through my SFO pictures. Glad they didn't have the wind like LAX. But I flew home yesterday. Had a tasty Wagyu burger at the West End. Oh, what did you think? When you go back, David, you got to go to the Marriott.
So I went out to dinner Friday night, and I went to it was kind of an upscale restaurant, I will say, and they had Wagyu on the menu.
Yeah.
Do you have an idea of what they were charging for a plate?
A plate?
I think it was just Wagyu. I don't think it was a burger. It was just literally like steak, basically.
Uh-huh.
I was like,
$80?
No.
How much?
$220.
From like a fillet steak?
I took a picture of it too. Here, let me look it up.
$200.
200 macaroons.
For a steak?
32-ounce Australian tomahawk bone-in ribeye, but it says Wagyu at the top.
I thought Wagyu was Japanese.
That's what I thought too. Crispy smashed potatoes, beans. It was a Mexican restaurant.
Wait, this was at a Mexican restaurant?
Chiles torreados and taco corbinador. $220.
You know what I would ask the waiter? How many do you guys sell a week of this? How fresh is this? Is it frozen?
By the way, that's at Javier's. I did not order that. I don't have that kind of money. I got...
even if you have that kind of money, really $200 for steak?
Yeah. No, I ended up getting carnitas, and it was so good.
Where's this place at?
The one I went to is in Irvine, but I think they have different locations around LA.
American Dreamliner now rolling down to 25 right.
Airline 102 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi via Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
That is American Airlines 27 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner. That's a good point. 32 ounces is, I think you share that.
Oh, really?
Because normally you get like, I don't know, I do like a
8 ounce.
8 or 10 ounce. That's for like one person. So 32, yeah, you gotta share that. That makes sense. Didn't think about that. Okay, so apparently there's something going on in Kansas City.
There's something going on in Kansas City, and you were alerted by
Well,
that?
it's in the chat, but now I'm gonna look.
Oh. What's going on in Kansas City?
Apparently they've evacuated the terminal.
Oh.
Yeah. Let's see.
Rick with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Rick. Says hello, guys. Long time no see. Both Alyssa and I appreciate your amazing work. And unfortunately, won't be able to make the AVL 5th anniversary next month due to upcoming family reunion that week. No worries. But we're sold out of tickets. Are you guys? Did you guys buy your tickets already? That's at United at 757-300 has been holding at the beach. What's going on?
I wasn't able to find information. Let's see if I look up. Now, the app doesn't have every single airport, does it?
Not yet.
Okay, not yet.
They have 78 locations.
I don't think
it keeps
Kansas
on growing.
I don't think Kansas City is there yet. That's why. Eagle 6254 taking off to Eagle on the CRJ 700ER. Apparently there's potential threats, so they evacuated the airport, Kansas City International.
So, I was going to play this a little bit later, but since we're on the subject of this, do you guys remember what happened this week with a Southwest plane? There was a potential bomb on the board of the plane. You guys probably saw that in the news. Everyone putting their hands up as they came in and arrested someone on that Southwest flight. Well, this, I got to tell you, ATC.com did a great job of clipping the audio with the transcript of that event. See, breaking news for us av geeks there on ATC.com. I'll show you how that all played out. So I'll show you the ATC.com app.
We'll land 25 left, United 311.
229 heavy LA Tower, wind 0106, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
All right, listen to this.
What's the call?
Just to be clear, is it a suspicious item or a suspicious passenger?
Suspicious passenger.
Copy, officer.
Hey, this is the captain speaking to you. We've got one passenger that was just being very suspicious, acting, had a timer going off every 10 minutes, foreign languages, worried about his bags. So everybody got kind of comfortable, and we got a 25-year flight test back there. We're not comfortable with it. So.
You guys wouldn't know what seat it is?
Stand by. 25 Alpha. 25 Alpha. Copy.
Do you guys have the passenger detained?
Not necessarily detained, but we got able-bodied people with him, so they can't get out. He's in a window seat, and he's got two big guys in the same row with him. The question is, if y'all going to board, I need a the doors are still armed.
This is Sergeant Fast for the City of Atlanta Police Department. At this point, we have the paramedics here. We have police perimeter set up. All we're waiting on is airport management to get over here with the buses as well as the means to get all of you off of the aircraft. We will advise when that's going to take place.
Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and get them to disarm these doors for you.
Copy that. If you have any other questions, just let Airport AATC know on this channel, and they'll relay it to me.
There you go. Just download the app right there. Just scan the QR code on the screen. It will take you directly to the App Store, and you can download ATC.com app. Amazing, huh?
It's so cool that you can go back in the archives and pull up this recording and see it live, even though it's a replay.
Yeah, and we'll show you exactly how to do that. But this was actually a clip that they clipped and put on the feed on the app, so you didn't actually have to search out for it. They search out these for you. So it's, like we said, it's kind of like a news feed for Av Geeks right there on the main screen.
It's almost kind of like Twitter X, where you have a feed of a bunch of news and you scroll through, but this is all tailored towards the major airports across the U.S. And as we mentioned earlier, not every airport in the U.S. is there just yet. They are working on it.
Yeah, but for you guys, fans of San Diego, they got San Diego.
Someone is asking about Dallas. Apparently not.
Dallas Love Field or Fort Worth?
Fort Worth.
Fort Worth. I'm sure it's on the list.
Yeah,
they're
working on it.
More markets every single day. So
there you go. Check it out. Doesn't hurt to check it out, right? There is a free 7-day trial, so you can try it out for a week and then decide. But check it out. I think you'll like it.
But I guarantee you won't live without it.
Yeah. And even if you're brand new, never thought about tuning into ATC, and maybe you don't understand the chatter, sometimes it goes by really fast. I don't know how pilots do it, where it's like, whoa, slow down there.
Right.
What's really cool is that they do provide the closed captioning. It gives you the text. I mean, how many of us, I know I do this, when I watch a TV show on Netflix, I have to turn on the closed captioning because I'm like, I don't know if I'm going deaf or if I just don't understand. Maybe I don't have it loud enough. I don't know, but I have the closed captioning, and you get that with this
Really?
app.
I didn't know that, Rudy.
Oh, yes.
I mean, you could scroll back and forward. I mean, if you missed it, you just rewind it a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, that's Cargo King arriving here. The Latam 767 at 300 ER, the flight heading to Lima, Peru, heading down for a south side at takeoff. Also having American Dreamliner pushing back. It'll be a south side at takeoff.
Do you know how far the archive goes?
So the app just came out, I want to say 2 months ago. December? I'm asking Allison over here because she's the one that first told me about this app, and that she says that was back in December. So back to December. So it only goes back to December.
Okay.
But of course, moving forward, of course, you'll have it for years and years and years to come. But December is far back as you can go.
Got it. Someone is asking, could we go back to Holy Moly moments? That would be cool.
That was my first question. I was like, could we go back to later tater days? But no.
Yeah. This is the cold chain sticker in the back of this 777 freighter, China Cargo 229 coming in from Shenzhen.
Yeah, don't worry, Ashley. They're going to add plenty of more airports. It was really cool. I was looking at it this morning on Atlanta, and apparently it was raining in Atlanta. You could see the raindrops on the screen if you're listening to the Atlanta Tower.
As I mentioned, when you first download the app, you are going to get a series of questions, and it's just there to kind of tailor the experience to what level you're at in terms of understanding ATC and understanding how to look at our radar. So if you're brand new, maybe you're stumbling upon our channel and you've never plane spotted before, it's a great app. It'll guide you through. It'll explain what certain things mean. What does it mean? when ATC says to hold short of a runway, for instance. So it's pretty cool.
Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right in contact ground 0.75. Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75, Delta 501 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
This is Alaska Airlines 1305 taking off to Seattle on the 737-900ER.
We'll go back to that 777 with that cold chain sticker there in the tail of the plane.
Alaska 1305, contact SoCal departure. Booster SoCal, have a great one, Alaska 1305. Delta 1928, the gate's pushing now, I'll move you in a minute. Correction, American 1928, the gate's pushing, I'll move you in a minute.
Reminder that we do have two live drawings here today. The first prize is your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live luggage tag. Comes in 3 different colors. There on your screen is royal blue, also black and navy. Rudy will explain how you can win this coming up this hour. Qantas Streamliner being towed over to the Qantas hangar. Give you another look at that cold chain sticker on the back of the 777 freighter. So it heads up there to the northeast corner of the airport. CRJ, United Express, SkyWest taking off.
American 1928 at Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right in contact ground 0.75. Okay, what's 5198, contact SoCal departure.
All right, we got that Latam at 76. Heading to Lima, Peru. Heading to 25 at right. Why is this? This is what it was doing yesterday. My shoelaces came untied about 10 times yesterday, and now I know why.
Gotta cut the Velcro. Oh, man. Yeah, can you please tie his shoes?
What's that? Oh,
in-person donation.
Rickens 3333 back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Rickens. Says, hi Kevin, did you do any camera work on the Oscars? If you did, do you have any fond memories? I covered the Oscars red carpet many times. Do I have any fond memories? That's a good question. Oscars. By the way, Philippines bringing in the Love Bus here today, the A350-900. Would love to see that go south here today. Let's see, do I have any fond memories of covering the Oscars? The Oscars. Not really. I'll be honest with you, the Oscars were kind of dull in terms of all the red carpets that I would usually cover. My favorite was always the Golden Globe Awards because everyone showed up, well, halfway drunk.
Oh. Well.
All right, the flight to Lima, Peru, rolling down the 25 right.
Lima,
Tom Airlines 2479 taking off to Lima on the 767-300 ER.
2479 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Yeah, I'm trying to cool down Ed. I think he's overheating.
Uh-oh. Poor Ed.
Just baking in the sun.
Oh, yeah, Ed doesn't like to bake in the sun.
No.
So taking this Qantas Dreamliner over to the Qantas hangar. This is flight 93 coming from Melbourne. Stowing on that American Dreamliner.
John is asking, what's our schedule for this week for live streams?
I don't know. I'm taking a day at a time. Oh, I do know Friday. Friday we are doing Nighthawk here at Imperial Hill.
Oh? Wait, let me check the calendar. Maybe I'll come by.
Are you available?
I'm available after school. This is Delta Airlines Flight 7 taking off to Tokyo, Haneda on the A350-900.
All right, so Friday is a definite here at an Imperial Hill Nighthawk. In terms of the other days, I don't know, we're going to take it day by day. As this is the third day in a row we've been live here today, so I don't want you guys to get tired of us. Brady Everett with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brady. Says the sports comparison is exactly what I say to my boyfriend. I have to watch it live. Some people just don't understand. You gotta watch it live. That's the whole experience of it. That's why no one watches, for the most part, no one watches the reruns. Though people watch it, but not as much as the live version. The live is the live experience. Well, look at that.
I see some fans.
Yes. Is Ed still? Where is Ed?
Should I put Ed on the ground? I feel
Where
like
is Ed?
He's up here.
Oh, he's up here.
But I think he's cooking.
He is cooking.
Let me put him on the ground.
How are you going to get him on the ground?
He's not going to reach. No.
He's not gonna, yeah, he's not going to get up there.
He has short arms.
All right, we'll let Ed cool down a little bit. Serena becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Serena.
I'm just quickly coordinating this next coming weekend.
And Ron and Linda back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ron and Linda. This is what about runway incursions on March 2nd at LAX. I'm glad you actually have a date for that, Ron and Linda. I started hearing about that yesterday, and I didn't get the date. March 2nd at LAX, United Airlines A320neo got on 24 left as United Airlines 787 Flight 152 was on takeoff roll. 77 was 106 knots when it canceled takeoff. I'm going to have to go back and look for that on their 24-hour cams. Did we capture that?
Thank goodness they were below V1. That's kind of scary.
2692 heavy. Do you know how much longer your gate's going to be?
Hi.
Let me put that in, Ron and Linda. March 2nd. Oh. Ron and Linda, do we have a time when that happened? I can put it in. I can put March 2nd. We'll put the North Tower. But do you have an exact time when that occurred? If you have an exact time, then I can put the time in there.
49 Mac.
Hi, how's it going? Nice to meet you. 49 Mac, yes. Nice to meet you guys. Where are you guys from? All right. You live in Hollywood. Okay. Oh, very nice.
American 3013
Very nice.
Tower, waiting for traffic off the north southwest runway 25 right at Foxtrot, last point.
Oh, wow. Last night you were at the TWA? Wow. Oh, at the H Hotel. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
American 255.
Very nice.
Taxi, a hotel in Old Short of Quebec.
Hopefully your visit has been nice. Excellent.
There you go. There you are.
Are you able to move or do you have to go up? United 2692.
Yeah. Well, you know, they're taking away all of our flights here today. We have no Emirates. We got no Big Q. Lufthansa Queen is running late. We won't see her today. So they just keep on. And Qantas A380, 6 o'clock arrival, so they just keep on dropping. Yeah, what can you? The show must go on, right? Yes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. We'll go back. Let it die down a little bit.
So good to meet you both.
This is the flight coming in from Osaka, the second 787-9 Dreamliner. And speaking of Dreamliners, an American Dreamliner still sitting over there in the alleyway. That's the flight 32. This is interesting. I've never seen a Dreamliner heading to JFK. 32 heading to JFK. Also a 787-8 Dreamliner. Interesting. CR2462 becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. And thank you for your awesome support.
Oh, yes. Jane 49 Max says hello to you. And everyone in the chat saying hello.
You guys want to wave? Hold on. Come back over here.
Yeah, just
right here.
Careful with there's a tip right there.
All right. I know we got a lot of cameras. That one right there is Jockey Cam. Go ahead and wave. There, wave, you guys. We see both of you? There we go. All right. Thanks, you guys. Enjoy your stay.
Oh. They're going to hang out for the day.
The Love Bus is coming to the south side. The Love Bus.
I don't know why every time I see this plane, I think of Love Shack.
You think of Love Shack? I think of the Love Boat. Gotta love it. The kisses. Lips. It's been a while since I've seen the Love Bus live on AVL.
1670 LA Tower 1036 runway 25 left, clear to land.
So that is flight 113 heading back to Manila on this A350-900. We'll break away from that. We'll go back to the north side. Star Alliance livery, Singapore, flight 1-2, coming up from Tokyo Narita.
Singapore Airlines Flight 12 from Tokyo Narita. 777-300ER in the Star Alliance livery. Flight time 9 hours and 14 minutes.
American 394 10107 RNAV Doctor runway 25 right at Foxtrot, for takeoff.
Yeah, you know, I took good chunk, I want to say half my music program to Boomers Friday night.
Oh, that happened on Friday?
It's Friday night. There's 100 kids under my care.
I don't know how you do it, Rudy.
It was fun. I will say it was a good time. Everyone behaved. There's the reason why I was in Irvine Friday night was because of that event. So we went to the Irvine location, which, by the way, they like renovated the inside of it. It's really nice. But they have this like spaceship ride, and it like spins. You know what I'm talking about? You get inside and you like, it makes you like, you know,
nauseous.
Your hands get glued to the walls because they're spinning.
Forget about it.
I've done it before, but I can't do it anymore. This group of kids got on it like 10 times in a row. And I was outside watching them the whole time. They're like, getting in line again. They got off, get in line again. Got off. I'm like, how many times?
Gosh.
No one threw up, thank goodness. But I'm like, I couldn't do that. Not even once. That was Friday. I got home really late.
You've had quite the week.
Yeah.
I get the feeling that Sarah, the real deal, has had quite the week as well. Back with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Sarah.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Yeah, what's going on, Sarah? I cannot wait, Sarah, for the moment that you're here and I give you a big hug.
Aww.
Sarah gives the best hugs, I will say. This takeoff is Alaska SkyWest 9320 off to Manzanillo on the E175.
There's a little name on this Volaris.
La Pulga.
What does that mean? That's something, right?
Isn't a pulga like a tick?
A tick? Airline Flyer AU back with the super chat says, comfortable Rita and Allison, don't think we don't see you sitting down. The BTS not working hard enough. Is it back up? It is back up. Yeah, you can see everyone over there. Allison's on vacation, so she's actually not modding today, right?
No. Everyone behave now. Ooh. It's Shelly, the sea turtle. Shelly is off to Houston Intercontinental on the A320neo Frontier 1434.
I like that name, Shelly. All right, this is the flight coming in from Osaka, Japan, heading to the southeast corner.
Pulga is a flea. I couldn't remember if it's flea, tick, or lice.
Okay, why would you call your plane the flea?
Actually, that is a last name. So.
Oh, it's a last name, flea?
Yep.
Okay then.
Because I know the planes, I can't see anymore. The planes all have last names.
You're looking at EVA Air Flight 5 heading to Taipei in the 777-300ER. Skybry PSP back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Skybry. It's so nice to see Allison soaking up some SoCal sun. Hope she and Victoria are enjoying their visit. Well, she's over there on the phone. I don't know if she's listening to the live stream or she's actually talking to someone.
Oh, hey, Jay.
What? Oh, she's talking to her son.
What's up, Jay?
You can actually see her. There she is right here. Voila! All right. I guess we're not going to get the first giveaway in by the noon hour. We'll do it right after the noon hour, I promise.
Can do it right now?
We got some heavies going to take off.
Oh, yes, we do. Sorry. I'm like in the dark right now.
It's starting to get warm out here.
I'm fine. It's the iPad. It's like,
oh, I know. All this equipment. Keep that cool breeze coming.
My iPad is still updating. All right. We have the American. This is the 787-8 Dreamliner with American.
Yeah, going to JFK. I don't think we've ever seen this before.
No, this is different. It's flight 32. I wouldn't mind that. Normally that's what, 777, 321neo?
Yeah, I'm sure the Dreamliner is much nicer. Are we doing the Love Bus? Going to be taking off. Also, an Atlas Air Queen and now pushing back.
Love bus is rolling.
Southwest 2574 LA Tower, wind 3405, runway 25 left, clear to land. Left, clear to land, Southwest 2574.
Philippine Airlines 113 taking off to Manila on the A350-900 in the Love Bus livery. Is that the second one? Two?
What's that?
Is there two?
There used to be plenty. Well, they used to have, I think, 4 of the Love buses, and they sold 2 of them.
Reduced to final approach speed.
We need a talking to the tracker.
Oh.
We need a little shakedown. Refresh.
All right.
Little love. What? Oh. Oh man.
What?
Oh man. Don't you just love it when you know someone so well that you don't even have to like. It's like we have what do you call it? ESPN?
ESPN? What? Huh? What?
Kevin doesn't have it.
I still don't know what she's talking about.
I mean,
okay. Runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 3307.
Clear to land, runway 25 left,
5384, thanks. The gate is occupied.
Ron and Linda back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Ron and Linda. Says the takeoff time was around at 11:10 for that 787. All right, let me look it up there, Ron and Linda. Well, if you find it, I would assume they probably already clipped it. But since I'm already there, I forgot the date already. March 2nd. You said 11:10. All right, so I'm gonna bring up.
we need AVL fans, like one of those. Oh, that's an idea. See, we're working it.
All right. All right, so you're listening to the ATC.com app. We're looking for March 2nd.
Actually, they're going to wait on you, Southwest Eastern.
I'm replaying it on the app right now.
You're at 11 on that gallery, no 24 left for takeoff.
Let's right up, takeoff right, 4 left, please.
Also, 1 transmission.
Okay.
LS 56, 57, Yoga. LS 56, 50. Grenadier 01, the heavy 6, on that gallery, runway 24 left for takeoff.
Yeah, I think we gotta find a better timestamp on that. I would assume they would have clipped it. Mateo with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Mateo. Says, hey guys, see you later, Kevin and Rudy. Alright, sounds good, Mateo.
Hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short of 25 right, I'll make a 644.
It's time.
LA Tower, good morning, American 1979. Eva.
American 1979.
Alright, Eva making that turn on the Bravo.
At Niner, runway 25 left, clear to land.
We have a special livery with Air Mexico.
Okay, let's
Air Mexico 644. This is a MAX 9 coming in from Mexico City. It says La aerolínea más puntual del mundo.
Speaking of special liveries, Alaska and the honoring those that serve.
Air Mexico 644 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, pass behind Alaska.
Alaska Airlines 1374 taking off to Loretto on the 737-900ER, the honoring those who serve livery.
2767 LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away, traffic crossing. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
The most punctual airline in the world.
320, turn left Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha, taxi to Signature.
All right, let's make this official as things really start getting busy here. Top of the hour once again.
Weather information center, weather advisory 201 until 0.
And it's officially afternoon here in a warm and sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the big Sunday show here on March 8th. 2026. We are your plane jockeys here at a very busy Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for spending some time with us here today. It's officially the afternoon. Lots coming up, including those live drawings and so much more. Right, Rudy?
Absolutely, and thanks so much to today's sponsor, ATC.com. We have a link in the video description below. Check it out. There's a free 7-day trial. Doesn't hurt to try it out. Thank you again for sponsoring today's show.
Yes, thanks you guys. ATC.com, it's an app you can't live without. Guaranteed. I think Rudy and I are pretty much addicted to it now.
Oh, yes. I always like to ask at this time of the day, where is everyone watching from? Where are you?
I don't know if the mods... Can you guys put the actual link in the chat? I did it earlier. Let me see if I can do it again. The chat. If you're already on the iPhone, just click on that link. It will take you directly to the Apple App Store. So that is Korean Air Flight 18. Today it's an A380 Super heading back to Seoul. We'll head up there for north side at takeoff on 24 left. Of course, yesterday it took off on 6 right.
American 255, the gate's pushing. Are you ready to move?
All right, we got Eva and that Atlas Air Queen heading down for south side at takeoffs.
Okay, well, 5384, continue to Bravo 17, hold short.
All right, so the Atlas Air Queen more than likely heading to 25 left. Eva heading to 25 right.
Number 707, Hotel Delta LA Tower.
I'll never see Rudy again.
Cool. First officer.
First officer for who?
SkyWest.
Have we met him before?
He looks familiar.
He does look familiar.
Yeah. He was saying how he loves sharing clips from our show anytime he comes in to fly, and a bunch of the captains in his airline are always like, "Oh, look, that's my flight. That's me landing or me arriving." No, Salt Lake City.
Salt Lake City. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool
stuff.
Very nice.
The word continues getting around with pilots.
That's good. What was his name?
You know, I didn't even get his name.
Well, maybe we'll meet him again sometime.
Yeah. I could have sworn we've met him before.
I was looking at his face. I was like, he does have a face. I feel like I've...
No, I looked at him and instantly he smiled, and I'm like, I feel like we've met before.
I feel like we have.
Yeah.
Though he was wearing his outfit, his flight uniform.
Heavy is waiting for you.
This time he wasn't wearing anything at all.
Oh, yeah, that explains it.
All right, Eva lining up for a 25 right takeoff.
Oh yeah, sorry everyone. Gotta announce where you're watching from. I can't see my screen, so this will be hard.
You can get the chat on the iPad if you want.
Everything's heating up at the hill.
Yes.
Eva 005 Heavy.
Hello.
Star Alliance A320. We saw this, what was that? Friday, high atop the H Hotel. I still say this has a darker tone than the white Star Alliance that we normally see.
Oh, this is...
Does that look different?
This is different.
Okay, that's what I said on Friday, but then I was like, well, maybe I'm just seeing things wrong. There's a China Airlines Cargo 777 arriving on the north side as well.
So we have viewers watching from all over the world.
Second, Eva rolling down to 25 right.
Your video's sticking a little bit.
Sticking?
Yeah.
Really? Oh boy.
It looks like it's frame rate.
Eva 005 Heavy, contact hotel departure.
Yeah, stand by everybody. I'm seeing it here on the computer. I don't think it's the internet because it's we're seeing it on the monitor itself. Even this is sticking though. Maybe it's the computer. Yeah, look at that.
Oh, really?
A little bit.
8173 Heavy LA Tower, you can plan runway.
Well, we will survive. We will survive. We will survive. Stand by. Almost done here.
Well, in the meantime, I can announce where everyone's watching from, I guess. Denver, yes. Auburn, Clipper Gap, California, Falcon Heights in Minnesota, Tokyo, Alberta, Canada, Castleford in the UK, Topeka, Kansas, La Crosse, Wisconsin, Streamwood, Illinois, Palm Springs, California, London in the UK, Leighton Buzzard in the UK, Boring, Oregon, Brooklyn, New York, Greensboro, North Carolina, Lancaster, hello. This is Airline Videos. How may I help you? Hello.
Frontier Flight 4315, Taxi Hotel Lima.
Is that you?
We have viewers watching from Fort Collins, Colorado.
Oh.
Columbia, South Carolina, Indianapolis, Indiana, Wisconsin in the house. Hello, hello. Oregon. Hello.
Hello. This is the tower.
Who's calling? Caller number 2. How may we help you? Boston, Massachusetts. We have viewers in the Netherlands. Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada. We have viewers in Belgium. Monterey Park, 626. Portland, Oregon. We have viewers here at Clutters Park in El Segundo. 49 Mac in the house. Little Rock, Arkansas. Puerto Rico. Auckland, New Zealand, Orlando, Florida, Streamwood, Illinois, Leak City, Texas, Moulton, West, Northamptonshire, that was bad, in the UK. Say that one 3 times. Let's see. I think, is that it? Iowa City, Iowa. Vacaville, California, New Orleans, Germansville, Pennsylvania, Blount'sville in Tennessee, Chicago, Cleveland, Ohio, La Puente, Oceanside, Regina, Saskatchewan, and many other places all over the world. Thanks for tuning in to Airline Videos Live.
The Radical Squadron with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Radical Squadron. Says apparently there was a bomb threat at Kansas City International. Time it happened was 11:15 a.m. this day. Part of the airport was shut down and evacuated. More to follow. And there you go. We were looking for something. Thank you for that update there. Andrew with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Andrew. This afternoon, Kevin Rudy landed Thursday morning around 5 a.m. I was surprised when we landed on the 2-4s instead of reverse flow for the usual noise abatement. What time do they normally switch back? Sometimes they don't do it, and I can't tell you why. They've been doing some maintenance on some of the runways this past week, which may be why they didn't do the half reverse ops with the arrivals on 6 right. I know when it's foggy out, I know they won't do that as well, so... But I don't think we had fog this week, so I'm not actually quite sure.
3607, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Piper, cleared for takeoff, 25 left, 9173. Alaska 5 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75. Dynasty 5382 at the LA Tower at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short up runway 25
This is United Airlines 1981 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
Alright, we do that at LS Air Queen, now rolling down at 25 left. Our second LS Air Queen departure here today.
24.3, maintain at 3,000 on departure. 124.3, we're going at 3,000 now, United.
And that's still sticking in my...
No.
That's good. I don't like sticking. It's like, what is that?
This is Atlas Air 8173 taking off to Shanghai on the 747-400 converted freighter, 32 years old.
Allison's making sure she's not in her way. There you are. Thanks, Allison.
I know how that is.
Russ Holcomb becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Russ. Are we doing that Korean Air A380 Super Flight 18 heading back to Seoul will be the next takeoff on the north side. We do have that live drawing coming up.
25 right, clear for takeoff at the shoreline left, 0 3 down. Skywest 5384 and Skywest 5106, I'll move you here in a minute, gates are pushing.
Jet Airlines Cargo 777 heading over here to the south side. That was the one that we saw arriving on the 24 right.
Korean Air Flight 18 Super now rolling 24 left.
Something happened?
No, it's rolling. I think when I announced it had just started.
Order 663 LA Tower 13507, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Midday 4663.
I kind of wish yesterday, as much as I love the Queen, that departure shot I got of Flight 18 taking off on reverse ops in 6 right, I wish it was the A380 because we didn't have the opportunity for the Emirates.
Oh, yeah.
A380 takeoff yesterday. So I was missing the A380. Those sunshine reverse ops days just don't happen too often. So, oh well, next time. We do have a Queen pushing back on Alpha. That is what is slowing down this 777 freighter here on the Alpha. Nippon Cargo Queen at 747-8 will be taking off on 25 left coming up.
Have you gotten any temperature warnings on your phone? My phone shut down and was like, it's too hot.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not liking this hot temperatures. We didn't have a winter this year. I'm not happy about that. All right, I guess Rudy feels good. You guys ready for our first live drawing of the stream here? All right, it is. Let me remind you, maybe you forgot. Let me cue it up here. Official Airline Infiniti's Live luggage tag could be yours. Comes in 3 different colors. Royal blue that you see there on your screen. Black and navy. Rudy will explain the details now. He's actually got the navy blue he's holding. Show it off there, Rudy. Very nice, very high quality. Everyone will ask about it on your travels. All right.
All right. Can you still see me? Apparently, we're jumping a little bit. Hello?
We're jumping?
Hello? Oh, here we go. Test, test. All right, everyone, we're getting ready to board this flight.
We don't have to scream.
Oh,
all right.
Well, sometimes people don't listen. We are getting ready to start the giveaway for this awesome, wow, I can actually hold it. This awesome luggage tag, high quality. You know you want it, and all of you who are subscribers of our channel, that's free by the way, can participate for your chance to win that luggage tag. In just a moment, we're going to display a code word on your screen. You're going to type that code word into the chat exactly the way you see it, all one word, all capital letters, no spaces. 1 time is good, no more than 5 times please. We'll give you about a minute and a half as the music and the code word stays on the screen, and then we'll shut it down, wait a couple seconds, and wait for the internet to catch up. At that time, we will choose the winner at random. So don't leave your keyboard just yet, because you might be the winner. And winner, whoever you are, there's another step. You'll have to go back into the chat and let us know that you're still here and that you accept before the end of this music. If we don't hear from you before that music ends, we will have to choose another
there you go.
winner.
Your head's cut off.
Story of my life. I feel like my head's cut off. That happened last week. We had to choose another winner because we didn't hear back from them before the end of the music.
Oh no, we did hear from them. They said they didn't want it.
Oh, that's
remember?
right. I forgot about that. So if you don't want this, don't enter. if you want this, then get close because we're about to start this giveaway.
All right. Are we good?
Good.
All right. All right, get those fingers ready. On your mark, get set. Go for it. There is your code word to enter. That code word is travel. Travel. Make sure it's all caps, no space. Official Airline Aviation Live luggage tag. The first time we've given one of these out.
Yahoo!
All right, that is TRAVEL. Travel. What you're going to be doing with this luggage tag? Doing a lot of travel. Show it off. First of 2 live giveaways here today. We have another live giveaway later in today's show. Lots of heavies coming up for departure as well as arrival, so don't go anywhere. Travel, T-R-A-V-E-L, is that right? Plane Jockey Rudy.
It is time to travel. And it's time to travel to your keyboard because you're running out of time to enter for this awesome luggage tag.
Alright, music is coming to an end shortly. If you're a subscriber of the channel, make sure to enter travel. Alright, the music is officially over with. We'll wait a few seconds for the chat to catch up to speed.
Yeah, I'm closing it down. And we're about to pick the winner.
Alright, just give me the cue.
We are set.
We are set. All right, here comes the winner. The winner is Alex Schwiller. Alex Schwiller. I think I said your last name correct.
Alex, let us know that you're still here.
All right, Alex. Bueller, Alex?
Nothing from Alex just yet.
Nothing from Alex?
And the time has expired for confirmation. Wait another 10-15 seconds. And he just responded.
He say yes?
Yes. I say give it to him.
All right, Alex. We'll give it to you.
Because technically there's still a delay. But we're good now.
All right. Congratulations, Alex. We'll do another live giveaway a little bit later.
Yeah, so make sure, and this is public service announcement for everyone,
make sure that you check to see that you are up to speed and current with the live stream. Make sure that it's 12:25 p.m. right now. Make sure that you're caught up, and you're not watching like 2 hours behind. So Alex, send us an email to claim your luggage tag. An email to info@airlinevideos.com. Give us your first and last name, your mailing address, so we know where to send this to, and a link to your YouTube channel, so we can verify that it's actually you, Alex. And then also we have different color options for this. It's navy blue,
royal. That's the royal, and then black. So you have 3 different options there.
This is royal. Okay, so to me it looks navy, so that's good to know. Royal blue is right here. Navy blue is a little bit darker, or
black.
Black. Let us know what color you prefer, and we will send that off your way. And we don't send confirmation emails, so if you don't hear back from us, don't worry. We got your email when you send it. Congratulations, Alex.
Good morning, with 050 forward and 25 left, clear to land.
All right, I think the computer is overheating.
I think that's what
CPU
it is.
At 50%, which is not good. Trying to think of what we can do here.
Ice.
Ice. In the back seat, there's a towel. Actually, you know what? There's the gray thing that lays in the bottom of the car. We can actually kind of create it's sitting on the seat underneath the cart. Go on the other side. All right. That's how hot it is here today that the computer is melting.
7214, wind 0303. Altimeter 2988. Scout 3914, heavy 747 will hold position, caution wake turbulence. American 1835, are you ready for departure?
Can you guys see that on behind the scenes? See what we have to do? We still got that Queen going to be taking off. Cathay heading back to Hong Kong, marching down to Dexbury Bravo. KLM coming up from Amsterdam, heading to the north side.
Cargo 101 heavy, turn left to Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left. American 824, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Cross 5 right on Juliet and ground point 75, American 824.
Scout 3914, what's the wind at your altitude?
018 at 9, Scout 3914.
Nippon Cargo 101 heavy, traffic 5 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, runway 25 left, Nippon Cargo 101.
KLM coming in from Amsterdam, flight 601.
Flight 1714, turn right at Hotel 746. Thank you, Nippon Cargo 10 heavy, traffic 4 mile final, at the shoreline, turn left.
Flight time from Amsterdam is 10 hours and 29 minutes.
The Queen lining up. 25 left. Nippon Cargo 747-8. I see Eastern Air Express 737 sitting over there. Look at that tail.
Alex says he's never won anything and really happy.
Oh, very nice.
Congratulations. Nippon Cargo Airlines 101 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 747-8 freighter.
Do have that Cathay 777 going to be taken off here shortly.
American 1835, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
takeoff.
How'd that do?
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Mark.
Well, there must not be enough gates for United here today because it seems like everyone's going to the beach.
It's been happening all morning. Someone came up to me earlier and said, "What's going on there?" I said, "Yeah, it's just a gate issue."
Interesting.
Cathay 85, heavy LA tower. Cathay 885, heavy, lots to the tower. Scout Certificate 14, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, overground, Scout 39.
This is American Airlines 1835 taking off to Charlotte on the A321neo. Next takeoff is going to be Cathay Pacific 885.
It's still making its way down to 25 at right.
Hi.
American 1835, contact clear up departure. 1835, what do you see? Guys, 64, Delay Tower 1064, running 25 left, clear to land. Skyler 6418, LA Tower, running 25 right, at Foxtrot, line of way. 25 right, Foxtrot, line of way, Skyler 6418.
Testing it out.
Oh, look at you. There you go with your shirt there, Steve. Yeah. What's that? Oh, he did? 2 years ago. My gosh. All right, we're still waiting on that Cathay 777. Going to be taking off here on the south side.
Galaxy 14, on that Docker, and 25 right, at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. On that Docker, 25 right, at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Galaxy 418.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 1.5 thousand likes. Today's broadcast is sponsored by ATC.com. It's a new fantastic app. We'll show you a little bit more about what it can do here on the broadcast. In the meantime, there is a in the description here on YouTube is the link that will take you. If you have an Apple iPhone, click on it. Test it out for 7 days. I know you'll be hooked.
It's a great app, very easy to use. You might get addicted.
You might. Pretty 100% guaranteed you will.
I know we have a lot of up-and-coming pilots in training, certified instructors. Check out the ATC.com app. It's a great way to familiarize yourself with ATC. That was American Eagle 6418 taking off to Omaha on the E175.
What's going on with Cathay? It looks like it crossed over 25 right. Is it going to 25 left?
Scout 6418, contact hotel departure. Where does Scout 6418 get in?
Maybe.
640, thank you.
So I went back to ATC app. They were instructed to cross runway 25 right at Foxtrot and hold short 25 left.
And there we go. See, look at Rudy using that app. The
Boom.
transcripts.
Visit 7070. I'm going to change your runway 25 right. Runway 25 right. Clear to land. Caution material with 777 will depart 25 left.
Interesting. I wonder if this is a wind issue. Of course, you think you'd use 25 right. If that was the case, 25 right is longer than 25 left.
Said exec jet 7077. I'm going to change you to runway 25 right.
Huh.
25 right, clear to land. Caution wake turbulence. 777 will depart 25 left.
Interesting. We'll take it.
6458, taxi to hotel. Julia, cross runway 25 right and contact ground flight 75.
Oh, dear.
So I've got the eyes on 25 at left. That's where Cathay, the 777 at 300ER, heading back to Hong Kong. It's going to be taken off.
Cathay 85 heavy, runway 25 left, line up and wait. 25 left, line
Of course, 25 at left is closer to our cameras and our microphones. If you'd like it nice and loud, make sure to turn it up.
770, which FBO today?
Again, 770.
Where are you parking?
Sorry, Midday.
Roger. So you can plan a left turn at US Golf, left at Hotel 5.
You're going for Hotel 5.
LAX 640, exit at Hotel 9, and then hold short over runway 25 right at Lima.
There she is.
I can't stop looking at this. The app.
The app?
Yeah, I'm just reading the teleprompter.
See, Rudy is officially addicted to ATC.com.
I'm going to use it on every live stream from now on because I feel like I'm reading a teleprompter.
Nice. And it's in real time.
It is.
The technology behind this app amazes me.
Can you actually install or have a teleprompter here?
You're in at for runway 25 left, so for takeoff.
High third 25 right. Remember that. Clear for takeoff. Copy 885.
Everyone's waiting for Cathay to start rolling down to 25 at left.
RNAV to hyper. Cleared for takeoff. Cathay Pacific 885 taking off to Hong Kong on the 777-300ER, taking off on 25 left.
So I gotta feel bad for these, at least this United 777, it's just roasting in the sun over there at the beach.
I'm like, what is all the commotion behind us? Jeez.
So this is hot.
Everything, I can't. I'm blind right now. Let's just do it old school. My phone died. My iPad isn't working. Your iPad's not working. The only one is this one.
And this isn't even hottest time of the day yet.
Somebody cross runway 25 left, they call. Back to the property. 25 off and
wanted to share with you guys. So we've been talking about ATC.com. This is the app. They are sponsoring today's broadcast. So again, thanks to ATC.com. The app, if you have an iPhone, it is only for the iPhone at this point. There is a description in the description. There is a link you can take. It will take you directly to the Apple App Store. Cool features. Rudy's already addicted to it over here. Now, one of the cool features, and I guess I can play this. Let me play this while
everything's overheating here.
Tower touch 195 with you on the visual spotlight.
One of the cool features is being able to, let's say you want to go back into the archives. Let's go to Phoenix. We'll take you back to, I believe it was February 24th, I believe.
Southwest 2606. Turn left, cross runway 7 left at Fox 10 and contact ground. Have a good day.
Left turn crossing Fox, or crossing 7 left at Fox.
This happened at Phoenix.
4th departing 737. They will be northbound inside.
Southwest inside, line up and await. 7 left, American 1804.
47 Yankee, contact departure.
Yankee, thanks, good day. Hey, Tower 1804.
American 1804, Tower.
You see the guy over there by Golf 1 walking on the runway?
The guy walking on the runway?
Yes, sir.
No, we don't.
He's clear the runway for that landing traffic, but he's like waving his arms at me right now.
American 1804, roger.
We're calling the ops right now. Hopefully we'll get somebody out there shortly.
Okay. He's about ready to cross the hold short line.
American 1804, roger. Just hold position.
We'll hold.
All right, so that was in Phoenix. There was a man reported on the side of the runway. So we went back into the archives to find that. There is the QR code. You can download the ATC.com app there on the App Store.
And again, there is a free 7-day trial period. So check it out, and there's no obligation. If for whatever reason you're like, I don't know if this is for me, you have 7 days to figure it out. But it's a pretty cool app, and there are things like that you would never know that sometimes the news won't even report on.
Yes.
So and they're quick.
Yes.
Like sometimes things get reported on here that it'll take days for the news outlets to broadcast. So check it out.
So they do a great job there at ATC.com to clip these events, and they'll pop up on your feed on your app. So that one actually popped up on my feed. I thought it was really interesting. I was interested in it. I heard about it on the news, but it's kind of different to actually hear the ATC broadcast. So they do a great job. Obviously, that was a search. You can search out if you have the date and the time, but they do such a great job of clipping these events anyway, so you don't have to do the search. But if there is a thing that you want to listen to, maybe it wasn't like a news type event, but maybe you were on the flight or you were flying a certain day and a time, if you know that, you can just basically go back and search any of those airports. So another cool feature there at ATC.com. Again, thanks to them sponsoring today's broadcast. All right.
As I mentioned earlier, it sometimes can be cumbersome to change frequencies, even with a manual actual radio, but on the app it's really quick, really easy. You want to switch to ground, boom, click a button, ground.
It's
done.
so fast. Everything is fast on that app. It's amazing. The technology behind it. I'm amazed by our 24-hour feeds. I'm more amazed by this app and how everything is in real time and transcripted too.
The transcripts.
Just amazing.
Yeah, I mean, it's happened a couple times today where we're in the middle of talking and we don't know when something's going to come on the radio that's interesting. And, we missed it. Wait, what did they say? Balloons? Yeah. What? We can go back and see, who said that and when was it said. And it's really easy to use. So great app, and if you've never been interested in listening to ATC, here's a great way for you to get started.
Yes, absolutely. All right, as we march on here in this very warm afternoon here in the Southland.
Things are heating up here at the hill.
We're doing what we can to keep things cool.
Just got a text message from a pilot friend. Had no idea about the app, but said thanks for letting us know about the app.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So even the pilots, it's a great thing for you guys as well. I mean, if you notice on these animation, well, they're not animated. Well, it's animated on the app, but the screen is showing you exact location, popping from one plane to the next.
Yeah, like who's talking, who's on the radio. You can see where they're at the airport. That, heaven forbid, we have some sort of a situation here, will make it easier for us to see where, if there's an emergency aircraft, where are they located here at the airport. Yeah, even cool, I don't know if you've gone through, like, you can go to ground frequency and hear the transmissions before they even push back from the gate.
Later Tater always told us the ground south here at LAX. You want to hear some spicy?
Yeah, you want drama? Turn the TV off. Listen to ATC app. Ground frequency. There is the drama for you.
No, Michael.
Tower, good afternoon.
Computer says no.
Pilot 25 left.
All right.
Over 360 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, 360.
And again, thank you so much to ATC.com for sponsoring today's show. So many awesome viewers visiting us here at the Hill today.
It's been a busy day in so many different ways. Except the airport. The airport has been crazy busy. By the way, we never give you a look of what's left of Terminal 5. It's basically, that is all that's left.
Yeah, I do know the app is they're still adding more to it, more airports. But it's a fairly new app. You know how that goes. You know, they start off and then give it some time. They'll add more airports and more features.
United 2488, taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
Hotel Juliet, cross, 25 right,
ground 6. 1990 LA Tower traffic crossing, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Now the camera's going crazy.
Going crazy. Kuka Bananas here. Yeah, a lot of demolition there, Terminal 5. And we've been able to document it here on the channel. Week by week, we've seen the progress. This flight, A321neo with United, flight 2488 coming in from Chicago.
Docker, wind 3406, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, to takeoff.
RNAV, Docker, prepared for takeoff, 5 right at Foxtrot.
Mark 1233 LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, Mark 1233.
All right, we finally have a departure heading down at 25 right. It's been a little slow here on this Sunday.
That is United Airlines 1990 taking off to Austin, Texas on the MAX 8.
The United 777 still sitting out there at the beach. It's going to be getting warm on that plane, right?
Hopefully they have AC on in there.
It's been sitting there for about 25 minutes. Flight 2679 coming in from Newark.
360.
United 1990, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure 1990, goodbye.
American A321 Neo taking off to Washington Reagan National, American Airlines 1233.
Anacopa. Coming in from Panama City.
7 Tower wind 004, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, first flight, 1227. 6214, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of flight. 25 right at Foxtrot, on the way, Skywest 6214. American 1233, contact departure.
Departure today, American 1233.
We have another live drawing coming up a little bit later. Your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. It is t-shirt weather here today. Comes with many different colors. Go check them out at shopavial.com. We will explain a little bit later.
Yeah, so stay tuned.
Copa heading up there to the north gates of Tom Bradley.
Scout 6286, Delhi Tower, wind 0404, runway 25 left, clear to land.
And a legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live Plus memberships over there on their sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Jane.
Thank you, Jane.
I don't know if you guys can see this. This is what we're doing to protect the computer. It is, for the first time, it's really interesting because this computer is actually, I think it has the M4 chip, and it usually doesn't overheat. Well, today it's overheating.
It's sputtering.
Today, for the first time, it says it's hot.
Yeah.
So all the equipment's overheating. So just bear with us here. Things are sticking. If the plane jockeys are making no sense, it's just a hot day and there's no wind on top of that. So the equipment, it doesn't even have to be in the sun. And just hot weather, no wind. Things start heating up.
Yeah, nothing's working.
And not working. Thank you so much, Shane.
Thank you. We do have a United 757 now rolling and rotating. It's United 1962 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
On the pond, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita. They're on taxiway Kilo. Will head more than likely to the north side.
United 1962, contact local departure.
United 1962.
Frontier 1267, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 left at Juliet. I'm at ground 0.75, enter flight. Cross 25 right to Juliet. 25 right, excuse me, enter flight 12.
That is 1069 LA Tower, traffic crossing, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of way.
How's Ed doing over there? Oh, Ed's not feeling good either.
I don't want to be a roasted tomato by the end of the day.
It's the only way to eat tomatoes, roasted.
Roasted tomatoes coming right up.
That is 1069, Arnett Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, set for takeoff.
Well, now that camera's down.
That is 2679, heavy gates pushing. I'll move you here in just 1 minute.
I'm gonna say this right now, guys. All of our equipment is failing right now, so we're gonna do our best to keep things moving here. But if things start falling apart even more, we might have to shut things down a little bit early here today. And I don't want to do that, but the heat is affecting all the equipment on both feeds. So we'll keep on moving here. Bear with us here.
321 LA Tower, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
25 left, line up and wait, big shark 321.
That is 2079, heavy pushing for 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right and over to ground, yeah, it's 2679.
Skyway 62, 65, 0.75.
Cross 25 right and Gulf, ground 75, guys, you see 68.
Good day,
Right, on the pond, heading up to the north side.
Clear for takeoff, 13508.
Yeah, Pam is 88 degrees next week. Yeah, I'd love to get up to SFO. I don't think I'm going to be able to, but I will certainly do my best. Is it back? It doesn't. I mean, Ed is roasting it right now. Anyway.
Here you go, Ed. Psst, psst, psst. Sunscreen. Psst, psst, psst. Gotta get my trail mix out of the sun. Don't want the nuts roasting. Oh, hello. Well, at least it's getting air.
We haven't even hit our high here today either.
That is JSX 321. Used to have the Vanderpump Dogs livery taking off to Las Vegas on the E135. Guess they took it off, huh? That's too bad. I like that livery.
Yeah, Lyric, the Game Boy says the fact that there has been so many of these hot, dry days this winter has been crazy. You know, I mean, yes, it is crazy. I guess you can look at the bright side. We haven't had any crazy wildfires this year because we've had a lot of rain, but we keep on having hot days like this and dry. It doesn't matter how much rain we had, it's certainly going to dry things out. So it has been crazy, that's for sure. All right, let's take it to the top of the hour once again as LAX is a complete ghost town. And it's officially 1 p.m. here in a very hot and warm Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action. Right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is Airline Videos Live. It is the big Sunday show here on March 8th. 2026. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for spending some time with us here today. Sorry about the heat causing all kinds of tech issues here today. You know, when was the last time we actually had a show here at Imperial Hill that had this many tech issues because of heat? Yeah. It's been a while. It has been a while. Maybe we need to bring back the umbrellas.
That's what I mentioned earlier. Where are the umbrellas?
We don't use the umbrellas anymore. You know, it was funny. We were just talking about that last week or the week before that we don't use the umbrellas anymore. And here we are 2 weeks later. Now we need the umbrellas.
You jinxed us. I wish it was 6-7 degrees today.
Oh, that would be nice.
Thank you again to ATC for sponsoring today's show. We have a link in the video description. Check it out. It's an awesome app. Just trying to get the word out there for all of you plane spotters, and even if you're not a diehard plane spotter, it's an awesome app to check out. Again, atc.com for iPhone only at this time. Thank you again.
Yeah, and Rudy and I are excited about this app.
Yeah, even when I'm not at LAX, I'm scoping it out like, what's going on today? Now, a lot of our viewers mentioned that they like to watch our broadcast with Flight Radar 24 on the side. Well, now you get to add ATC, the app, in the mix. It's a great trio. AVL, Flight Radar, ATC. You are set for the day.
How's Ed doing over there? Should we just kill Ed?
Do what?
I'm sorry. Ed, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that, Ed. Ed didn't hear that, did he?
I think he just shut down.
He did?
No, I'm just kidding.
He's like, I'm out of here.
I better shut it down before.
Kevin just said he's going to kill Ed. I mean, kill you in a good way. Like, turn you off, Ed.
For our new viewers, Ed is a nickname we've given to one of our devices.
All right. I think we're gonna shut down Ed here today. He's not having a good day. So if you guys are watching behind the scenes, thank you for tuning in. Come over here to the main stream. We'll keep this one running as long as we can. Yeah, had a great day. We'll see you next Sunday, Ed.
Looks like we have an Air Canada Cargo 767 is going to be taking off to Vancouver.
And thank you, Jane, for the gift and memberships over there on AVL Plus. United Dreamliner marching down the 25 at right.
2789, contact lookout departure.
That flight heading to Phoenix. I believe it's cooler in Phoenix than it is here in Southern California. It's like 2789 and an A321. The Radical Squadron back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Radical Squadron. Says I read at the Boeing that 777X will be banned at some airports due to its wing size and the GE9X engines, which are wider than the Boeing 737 fuselage. Those wings on the 777X have foldable wingtips. So far, 5 have been built.
Yeah, 39 heavy runway 25 ready.
And as I was reading that Radical Squadron, I was remembering, didn't later Tater talk about the fact that LAX, and I can't remember what he said, that it won't be a problem here at LAX. It could be, but it won't be. Do you remember what he said, Rudy?
I remember him saying that LAX was not built for the A380.
Right, but we're talking about the 777X with those foldable wingtips.
It should be fine, but you definitely had to make some changes even for the A380. But I think it should be flying here, right?
Eventually it will.
Eventually. Air Canada 788 taking off to Toronto on the MAX 8s.
Of course, deliveries are expected next year for the 777X.
Air Canada 788, contact departure.
United Dreamliner lining up 25 right.
Are you ready for departure? Ready, I'm 312, runway 25 left.
Flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 39, a 787 at 10 Dreamliner.
Airlines 39 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner. I will say it is a very clear day out.
What's up?
It's stuttering.
All right.
Data 39 heavy contact departure. Departure. Scout 5940 RNF Docker and 25 ready Foxtrot set for takeoff.
All right, guys. It's not the internet. I know we're lagging. It's the computer. The computer is overheating. We apologize. The modems are overheating. We're all overheating. Everything's overheating. We just had to kill Ed. We may have to kill this live stream here today, unfortunately. So just bear with us here for the next few minutes. Let's see what we can do to resolve this issue. If not, I'll have to end the Big Sunday show early here today. So
should we try ice?
Well, technically, you shouldn't be putting ice on deck. I don't know why this is not working.
Nothing's working. I have to kill my iPad.
American 1135 is on the runway 25 left. American 1135, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, American 1135. Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, United 1635, Foxtrot.
Tower Flight 454 is official 25 left. Flight 454 LA Tower, you're about 50 knots faster than traffic ahead of you. Winds 3305, gusts 14, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, we're slowing it up, Flexjet 454.
Iconic 312, contact SoCal approaching. Approaching, iconic.
We do have a Japan Dreamliner, the flight heading back to Tokyo Narita, pushing it back.
Contact SoCal approaching.
Good day, United 1635.
Alright, with that tail pointing to the west, we'll signal a south side takeoff.
At a 360 LA Tower, and 25 right at Foxtrot, line up wind.
Line of going 25 right at Foxtrot, United 360.
American 1135, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
We got a United Express E-Jet rolling down at 25 right.
This is United Express 5860 taking off to Hayden on the E175.
14, runway 25 left, good luck. That's 5860, contact SoCal approaching.
Sky 5860.
Luxury 454, turn left off 7, taxi via Alpha Departure.
Left off 7, Alpha Park, Luxury 454.
This is United Airlines 360 taking off to Denver on the A321neo.
Just everyone in the chat, I appreciate your feedback. It's not needed though. This is not first rodeo of live streaming here in the sun. But I appreciate your feedback, but don't worry about it. We got it covered.
Roger, it's going to be 2 more rounds. They're going to send it 324. 152 Heavy, LA Tower, cross runway 25 right at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left.
25 right at Foxtrot, hold short, 25 left, United 152 Heavy.
Tower check at 497 on the visual 25
Next
left.
heavy departure is United Airlines Flight 152 heading to Hong Kong, 787-9 Dreamliner. Also got China Eastern, the 777 at 300 ER, now pushing back from the north side gates. I will more than likely head to the north side. All right, that Dreamliner heading to Hong Kong, flight 152, lining up 25 right here on the south side. Should be seeing this Japan Airlines Dreamliner start its taxi here shortly.
Just had the Seattle Kraken livery touchdown here, coming in from Liberia.
Oscar 31, Juliet, cross runway 25 ready, contact ground.
It's Alaska Airlines 1331, a MAX 9.
You know, I remember I said I ordered a couple of models from a store.
Yeah.
You guys got me those gift cards from my birthday from what, 3 years ago?
That's right.
So the box shows up and there's only one in there.
Oh.
And I thought, what happened to the other one? I got the Freedom 1, I also got the Mua 1, but the Mua 1 wasn't in the box. So then I contacted them and said, missing a model, and they said, oh, it was out of stock. I said, all right, well, what you gonna do about it?
Yeah, what you gonna do? How you gonna make this right?
They said, well, we gave you the credit back on your gift card. I said, well, I threw out that gift card. So apparently, I think you bought the gift card. You must have bought the gift card because they sent you the...
They sent me, it's weird, because I got a random email, was that Thursday morning? Friday morning? Wednesday? I don't know, a couple days ago. And it was like, here's your gift card. And I'm like, what?
And it said it was $100.
$100.
It was not $100. It was $75.
Well, for your troubles. So,
no, what happened to the extra 25 that was apparently on this card? Anyway.
Wait, how much were they supposed to give you back?
75. Oh. So they gave me back what I said, but the email that they sent you said there was $100 in that gift card.
Yeah.
There wasn't $100 in that gift card. So I ended up, what I'm trying to say is I ended up buying two more models. I got the 1 in 200 scale Southwest California one, and I got the Alaska honoring those that serve 737 MAX 8. Since you know, she likes me a lot, so I might as well get the model.
Cool. Well, there you go.
I really was looking forward to the Mua 1. So in the end, now I'm getting 3 models, though I had to pay an extra $25. Looks like we have another departure on the 25 left. The flight to Haneda lined up, the United Dreamliner. It's also Green Air Cargo 777 freighter there on Alpha. So this is the second heavy departure on 25 left here today, both heading to Hong Kong, taking off on 25 left.
CG10 Heavy, LA Tower 13005, runway 25 left, clear to land.
China Eastern will be more than likely heading up to the north side. that Japan Dreamliner heading down for a southside takeoff on 25 right. Korean Air Cargo 777 still there on Alpha.
Couldn't find anything there. How are you holding up?
Well, I don't know. How are we doing?
I'm overheating, but I'm hanging in there. I grew up in the desert. You would think.
I'm tactically fine. I'm actually shocked that the equipment's actually having a worse problem with it today.
Yeah, that's odd. I can't remember the last time we had heating issues. Overheating.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't remember. Even up there at the H Hotel, we don't seem to overheat with this computer, so I'm not quite sure what happened. All right, we do have a United Dreamliner landing on the north side. We do have a special livery just landing here on the south side. The American A321 Medal of Honor.
Both our iPads are down.
Do Fiji A350 next arrival here on the south side.
Hold position, wind 3305 and 25 black, 30 plan. 25 next, clear now, sky 40. United 469 traffic across, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of way. 25 right, Foxtrot, line of way, United 469. Air Canada 7324 heavy traffic, 6 mile final, runway 25 left, line of way.
Flight coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, in the flagship Valor livery, flight 1402. Fiji coming in from Nandi, the A350 900. Touching down at 25 left. Looks like we have an Air Canada flights now lining up 25 left.
Canada 7324 heavy, RNF Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. 5 left, clear for takeoff, RNF Piper.
Okay.
Air Canada Cargo flight 7324 heading to Vancouver, converted 767 to 300ER, next takeoff.
That's gonna be a nice catch, Kevin. I'm glad BTS is not live right now. Air Canada Cargo 7324 taking off to Vancouver on the 767-300 converted freighter.
It looks like China Eastern actually made that left-hand turn onto Delta. Will now head here for a south-sided takeoff.
United 469 RNF Docker, wind 3003, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Still got that Japan Dreamliner going to be taking off 25 right, as well as another United Dreamliner.
At 1431, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, traffic will cross. Runway 25 right, Foxtrot, line up and wait, United 431. American 89, there's still for 35 left. American 89, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 3003. Right line 25 left, American.
United Airlines 469 taking off to SFO, San Francisco on the A320.
Good day. Good day.
Fiji will head over there to the west gates, heading to the west side of the west gates. All right, we do have Korean Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, going to be taking off 25 left here on the south side. KS Juster with the $2 super chat says hashtag giveaway gummy bears.
1431, Arnett Docker,
Benjamin with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Benjamin says, would you ever come to Houston? There's a good place for plane spotted a few hundred feet from runway 15 right and 33 left. Houston, yeah, I would say it's on the not the short list. I would say it's on the long list, but certainly it's on a list.
We have multiple lists.
Short list. All right, now our camera's now flickering. We'll continue here. I think
it's cooking bacon. Nope, gone. Oh, we're back.
That's 5607, Arnett Docker, and 25 ready Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. 10061 Heavy Elite Tower, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, line up wait.
That is United Airlines 1431 taking off to Honolulu on the 757-300.
American 1889, Jordan Hotel, Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, 25 right. At 1431, contact with that pressure. Already booked down, get it.
Each head up next for takeoff.
Parallel, then 3106, runway 25 left, cleared to land. Skyner 061 Heavy, Arnett Docker, runway 3106, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
This is United Express 5607 taking off to Phoenix on the E175.
All right, we got that Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita, lining up 25 right.
Skywards 5607, contact lookout departure.
Flight 61.
5607.
Looks like we also have a 777 freighter now pushing back. You can see with the yellow tail, the XDHL. I believe that's Polar Air Cargo. Of course, they don't have their partnership with DHL anymore, but they still have the yellow tail.
That is Japan Airlines Flight 61 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Japan Air 061 Heavy, contact lookout departure. United 32 Heavy, Arnett Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Next up, United Airlines Flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. Fenn Jesse with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jesse. This is Bonjour from Montreal. I flew on a Dash 8400 Did you get any of those at LAX? We used to with Alaska Horizon. But of course, they no longer have those in the fleet. So it sounds like you went with Porter, huh?
Yeah, he let us know. It was like 2 weeks ago he was in the chat.
Oh, that's why you wanted us to focus on Porter. All right.
There you go. Bonjour.
November 75 Echo Kilo, LA Tower, wind 0409, gust 14, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, 5 Echo Kilo, be going to landing.
Thank you. American 1889, cross runway 25 right, travel holding in position, contact ground point 75.
Right, clear, ground point 75, American 18.
That is United Airlines Flight 32 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
United 32, have you contact SoCal departure?
So let's see here. So today we're not going to see the Emirates A380 Super. No big queue. Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super coming in from Sydney is running late. Won't be here until after 6 p.m. The Lufthansa Queen also running late. Not until after 4 p.m. arrival.
Well,
hold short of runway 25 right of Lima.
We're running kind of thin here today.
What is happening to air travel here on the first week of March in 2026?
Gotta keep marching forward in March. Just had the Raiders livery with Viva Aerobus touchdown here on the south side.
Right, they are pushing back to the Star Alliance Singapore Flight 11. Air Mexico heading back to Mexico City, taking off there on the north side.
New Zealand 6 Heavy LA Tower, wind 080 at 7, gust 14, runway 25.
Aero Mexico 647 taking off to Mexico City on the 787-8 Dreamliner. This flight coming in from Monterrey, Mexico. It's flight 622 on the A320.
Kilo, turn left at Alpha 8, left on Alpha.
Roger, take Alpha 8 and left on Alpha.
Hi, how's it going? Good. Hey, good to see ya. How's it going? Well, nice to meet you. Where are you from? Arizona. You brought the heat with you. Okay, we'll take our 85. What's your name? Heather. Nice to meet you.
Wait, what's the temperature there today?
90.
There, Phoenix? So it's cooler in Phoenix than it is here. Yeah.
There you are. Phoenix sticker for you.
It's cooler in Phoenix than LA. For now. 2 degrees. Wow, we'll take it. We'll take that.
That sucks about Emirates, though.
I know.
Yeah.
United 1896, wind 0906.
Nice to meet you.
14, RNAV Docker, and a 25 right of Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
She was here. I don't know where she went.
All LAX, Air New Zealand, 777 to 300 ER, short final for 25 left.
Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland on the 777 300 ER. Do you think the plane's hot in this one?
Now remember, the atmosphere is actually pretty cool when it's flying. It's actually not hot. Only gets hot until you hit the runway.
Yeah. Sizzle, sizzle.
New Zealand 670, traffic will move. Turn right at Hotel 9. Hotel 9 is up, sir. Ava 622, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground point 75.
Here with that Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter going to be taking off 25 left.
25 right on Quebec, full short 25 left, 6 tango takeoff. New Zealand 670, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground point 75.
65, run at Lima, contact ground point 75, yes, 06.
Korean Air 8208 heavy, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Piper, 25 left, clear for takeoff, Korean Air 83.
Viva 622, taxi straight on Lima, contact the city ramp.
Contact city ramp,
United 1896, contact.
Flight time is 11 hours and 38 minutes. Korean Air Cargo 8208 lined up on 25 left and now rolling. 777 freighter will be taking off to Seoul.
Viva just stopped there on Lima, leaving Air New Zealand blocking 25 at right.
622.
And here ATC was trying to get a hold of
Korean Air 8208 heavy contact, look at approach.
There we go. Now it's moving. Troy with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Troy. Says Rudy needs a raise. He is my band teacher and he is the best. Give Andrew a gummy bear too. Thank you, Troy. Sarah, the real deal with some baggage. Sarah, you need an ABL luggage tag to go with that bag.
Is that Troy I heard?
Yes, they want me to give you a raise.
Oh, I didn't tell him to say that, by the way. Oh, Troy. Good kids.
6 Tango Tango without delay, cross runway 25 left, turn left and Alpha, traffic 2 mile final.
Cross 25 left, left on Alpha, no delay, 786.
No, we do it that well, it says it's DHL. I don't think that DHL has a partnership with Polar Air Cargo anymore. The 777 freighter are going to be heading to Cincinnati.
We are all sold out for the anniversary party. Yep. We now have a wait list.
Yes, we do.
You want to talk ground?
Say again?
Did you want to switch the ground for 6 Tango Tango?
Yes, 1175.
To the 24-hour stream. Yeah, we're not going to...
We do have another live drawing coming up. Your chance to win the second drawing is this official Airline Infinity Live t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. You go check them out at shopavl.com. Also, just listed yesterday, our new 5-year anniversary t-shirts and hoodies there at Shop AVL. All right, the Star Alliance Singapore.
American 2388, RNAV Dock.
More than likely heading up there to the north side, making the right-hand turn onto Lima.
Yeah.
Tower Snow 3694, 25 left.
Got 5117, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of familiar.
Just had another cargo king at 777 freighter touching down.
This is China Cargo Airlines 221 coming in from Shanghai on the 777 freighter.
Also see the Japan Airlines A350-1000 now pushed back there in the alleyway between the Tom Bradley and Terminal 4.
What's this right here? X. What? Little private jet. Challenger? Citation XLS with the X.
American 2388, contact for departure.
Over departure, good day, American 2388.
Also have a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter heading to Miami, flight 5382, going to be taking off here on the south side.
Again, we'd like to thank our sponsor of today's show, ATC.com. Check out this awesome app. It's available for the iPhone. The link is in the video description of today's broadcast.
Oh, yeah, Jonas, I didn't notice. Jonas is like, what is up with the China Eastern? And then I didn't even see it over there because we got too many plane spotters here. But yeah, China Eastern sitting over there. Hello. I didn't even see her.
25 left to land on the 32.
All right, Singapore heading up for a north side at takeoff. We do have a CRJ 200 taking off here on the south side.
Yeah, 691 on F Doctor, wind 3605, we're 25 right half box, for takeoff.
CRJ 200 taking off to St. George, United Express 5117.
American Dreamliner about to make a U-turn from from Charlie to Bravo. We'll head down for a south side at takeoff.
City 117, contact for departure. Scout City 26, off of this tower and 25 right, Foxtrot, line of way. November, Foxtrot, line of way.
United 1591 cleared for takeoff, 757 off to Houston.
Tower, with the Echo Visual, 769 with the Echo off on the tower, wind 0104, we're 25 left away. 125 back to the air turn, south vehicle. Tower City 66, going down Doctor, wind 0104, we're 25 right, Foxtrot, November, Foxtrot, Tower 3694, taxi to hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. Hotel, hold 25 right at Lima, Tower 3694.
Stay cool. See you later.
Tom Bradley's looking a little empty over there. Air China, the only one left there on the southwest corner of the terminal. Of course, no Lufthansa Queen. What's up? You playing today? You playing? Oh, okay. All right, well, stay cool.
718, heavy off on the tower, 2 more.
That's a month away. We'll see you before that, right? All right.
See ya.
It's all decked out in the Dodgers uniform.
Apparently had a game or something this morning.
Yeah, 1591, contact for departure. 91, that's true.
SkyWest 5066 taking off to Prescott on the CRJ 200.
Shoreline, turn left heading 220, wind 3504, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear takeoff.
United Dreamliner arriving on the north side with the next arrival on 24 right.
That's actually American Airlines
What
flight
did I say?
26 United.
Well, maybe my brain is getting hot.
Oh, toasty, toasty. Who wants some French toast?
United.
Skyline 5056, contact departure.
3/4, the next takeoff here on the south side. It's Heather, right? Heather wants to take a picture.
Oh, okay. Let's, there you go, right here. Make sure you take one of the horizontal. There we go. All right. Make sure to send that to us. We'll put you at the end of the credits. Email.
Kevin.
To Instagram. Okay.
Sorry, info at airlinevideos.com.
Is that an iPhone? Can you airdrop? Or just send it to me.
Easy.
We have it.
Easy peasy. It's okay if you don't have the Instagram.
4718 heavy, next arrival 15 miles out, runway 25 left, line of point.
Should pop up. Should see Kevin. I think that's my name. Yes, likewise.
Yes.
I'm not going back until things kind of settle down with the Middle East. So there's too much going on at North Island. It's part of the whole charm of that, you know, seeing North Island and all that. Well, you didn't airdrop it.
Nice
you
to
didn't
meet you
airdrop
too.
it.
Oh, it didn't go through, Heather. No.
Unless it went to... Oh, no, airdrop.
Airdrop.
Oh, he doesn't airdrop. Okay. All right.
There should be airdrop on there. Yeah.
All right, we do have a 777 freighter lining up 25 at left.
7 hotels up, off on the tower, hold for the Foxtrot. About 3 minutes. We have inshell spacing on your departure. Polar 718 heavy RNAV Piper, wind 3206, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's do Mac.
RNAV
That's
Piper,
fine.
25 left, clear for takeoff. Over 718 heavy. 6382 heavy, lost
Here,
in the
just
tower, caution
the
way,
Mac
clear
is
runway
popping
25
up.
left, line of way, traffic 10
Do the
mile
Mac.
final.
So I just on that line away down at 252.
All right, got that 777 now rolling down at 25 at left. All right.
Okay, we're all set. Thank you so much. So nice to meet you.
ya.
Take care. Stay cool.
Bye-bye.
Delta 1876 lost on the tower, heavy 777 holding in position, caution way, turbulence, wind 310 at 5, runway 25 left.
Also have Star Alliance on the north side. That is DHL operated by Polar Air Cargo 718 taking off to Cincinnati on the 777 freighter. There on the north side we have the Singapore Airlines 777-300ER and the Star Alliance livery. Singapore Flight 11 is off to Tokyo Narita.
Looks like the Japan A350 heading to the north side. We'll take off on 24 left. All right, we got that China Airlines cargo 777 freighter now lined up 25 left. What's going on?
I just saw something about jerky in the chat. I'm like, beef jerky? They're saying the stream is jerky.
Again?
Yeah.
All right.
I do like beef jerky though.
I feel like beef jerky right now.
Just don't be bacon. China Airlines Cargo 5382 taking off to Miami, Florida on the 777 freighter.
All right, I think this is what we're.
Sorry,
I think this is what we're gonna do. I think we're going to not end it immediately, but beyond that way to ending it here today is everything is overheating. It's only going to get hotter as we get into the afternoon. So we do have that second live drawing we want to get to, and again, we want to say thanks to our sponsor here today, ATC.com. It definitely is an app. If you're an app geek, and many of you guys are, it's definitely an app you're going to want to have on your phone. We do have a link in the description that will take you directly to the App Store. You can download it. You do have a 7-day free trial with it. But guarantee you'll stick around. All right.
We're doing our
here.
best here. Thanks for hanging in there. We are constrained to the limitations of our physical devices here.
And I'll be honest with you, I don't think we're going to miss too much here at LAX here today.
It really got quiet just now.
Here, I thought Saturday was slow. This might be the slowest Sunday we've had.
I think it was more busy yesterday, actually, and we thought that was slow.
My friend Lindy Kavinsky.
He meant Linda.
Yesterday I said Lindy. I was putting your first and last name together. Linda Kavinsky, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live at memberships. Thank you so much, Lindy.
Quarter 664, taking off to Toronto on the E195 E2. Lindy. You know, this is exactly how Yankee Tangy came to be.
Yes, it was a hot day. Yeah, in September when it's really supposed to be hot. All right, I just want to take this time again to give you guys a chance to download just using that QR code for our sponsor here today, ATC.com. It's a great app. Rudy and I have been talking about it all morning, afternoon. Take a look at it, download it, play around. You can see how many people are listening to certain towers around the country. A lot of clips that you can check out that they put up there daily. You can get them sent to your watch.
It is
alerts.
A fantastic app. If you are a plane spotter, this is a must. And even if you're not, it tailors your experience to your level of comfort with ATC and the radar. So at least give it a shot. We have a link in the video description below. There is a 7-day free trial, so it doesn't hurt to download it and at least give it a shot. Even if you're new, I think this is a great way to get started with getting acquainted with ATC. Again, ATC.com. Thank you so much for today's sponsorship.
Yes, thanks you guys. You got a great app going there. I see a lot of people saying, I can't wait until they have the Android version. I have a feeling they're working on it.
We understand. I was hanging out with some friends yesterday, and I was telling them all about the app, and they tried to look for it on the Android, what do you call it, Google Play? The Play Store? Yeah, and they couldn't find it, so no, it's not there. We're sorry, but yet, give it some time. With all new things, it just takes time to develop an app like this. But already so far, it's pretty robust, easy to use, and there you have it.
What's going on here?
What's going on here?
China Eastern taking off 7 left.
That's right, folks.
This might just be a one-off, though.
Yeah. China Eastern Airlines 586 taking off to Shanghai on the 777-300ER on 7 left. And only because there's literally nothing in its way.
Skyline 567 heading 210. There is traffic a mile and a half southeast of your position at 3000 eastbound. Heading 210 tonight, Skyline 586 heavy 190. Traffic 11 o'clock, 1 mile eastbound 3000. Heading 190 tonight,
Really interesting.
Well, there you have it.
Skyline 586 heavy heading 190. Contact up at departure 124.3. Heading 190, 124.3.
So I've seen that happen before a few times. I saw an American 777 one time take off in the opposite direction because of the wind.
Yeah, I do recall that.
The two that I've seen take off in the opposite direction were in 7 right. That was 7 left, so interesting.
As we always like to say, you never know what you're going to see here.
That is true. Or not see here today. We do have an American Dreamliner heading to Miami, flight 999 to 999.
Relocation?
Interesting flight number.
American 999 heavy, got another minute and a half wait turbulence, runway 25 right Foxtrot, line up and wait. Visual runway 25 left. United 1670, Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 8, runway 25 left. Good to land, heavy 787, park parallel, park wing turbulence. Good to land, runway 25 left, United 1670.
The Dreamliner now lining up. Well, if it is a relocation flight, that thing is going to be up real quick.
Yeah, I was just going to say that. But if they go into Miami, I mean, it'll still be a quick rotation.
American 999 heavy on that Docker, wind 230 at 8, runway 25 right. At Foxtrot, clear takeoff. So 7849 Los Angeles Tower, caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of point.
Yes, I was going to mention this ATC app only for U.S. airports, right?
Yes.
Los Angeles Tower, wind 220 at 8, runway 25 left, good to land.
That was a relocation flight. That thing would have rotated fairly quickly if there was nobody on it.
Yeah, maybe not.
Unless it was full of cargo.
This is American Airlines 2768 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth on the A321.
7849 on F Doctor, wind 2207, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, clear takeoff.
25 right of Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, Arnhem, Adapter Polaris, 1720.
It is the top of the hour.
It is?
It is. You are correct.
All right, top of the hour time once again. Just after 2 p.m. here in a scorching hot Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action. Right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here in Airline Videos Live. It is Big Sunday show here on March 8th, 2026. We are your Plane Jockeys here at a hot Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. Well, we are kicking along. Things are back to normal for the most part here. We'll keep on moving and grooving here on the Big Sunday show. Thanks, you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you're liking today's stream. Again, a shout out to our sponsor here today, ATC.com. Go click on that link there in the description. The mods will also put it in the chat. Check it out. I'm sure you'll like it.
Thanks
like
again.
It a lot.
Oh, I've been loving this app. Gotta check it out. And I'm not just saying that. And thanks again for tuning in. Hopefully you're all keeping cool there at home.
You know it's a good thing when Rudy doesn't put the app on top of his head.
Well, don't tempt me with a good time. No.
You know, I'll never let that down. And in fact, I think that moment should be in the 5-year anniversary video, but it's too late now because the script's already been written.
Yeah.
We had a sponsor. We had a sponsor a few years ago. Was it Mova Globes? Yeah,
yes.
Mova Globes. It was. Remember the globes, the spinning globes.
Oh, how could I forget that, Kevin? I don't know what possessed me to think. You know, this is a good idea. Let's just. Here's the globe. Like I have the world above my head.
On his head. He has the world on his head.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how many globes were sold because of that move there, Rudy, but it was something to laugh about for the rest of our career, that is for sure.
And I've seen those globes in other places. Like I think I saw some in Miami. I went to a museum there, and they had them on display, and I remembered that moment. I'm like, oh, those globes.
I still have that one that they sent us for the display unit, and it's in my apartment. And every time I turn on the light, it's spinning. It keeps on spinning.
It never stops. So now it's like, okay, what do I say? What do I not say? Please tell me what not to do. I don't want another moment like that. This arrival is Southwest Airlines 840 coming in from New Orleans on the MAX 8.
All right, Turkish, the A350-900 pushing back with this tail facing the north.
We'll make sure to do our best. I mean, we knew it was going to be warm today, but we haven't had issues with this particular equipment, so.
Useless Aqua with the $5 super chat says stay cool and hydrated. Love the stream. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hotel, hold short 25 right, we're going to come 3722.
So almost 2,000 likes.
Wind 30 at 9er, runway 25 left, so land.
Maybe because this is hot, or maybe just another cold water. Kevin, do you want anything from the store?
Good. Thank you. I know what I want.
At the shoreline, turn west, heading 236, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear takeoff.
All right, we'll see if this A350 heads here to the south side.
Clifton 24 Papa, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear takeoff.
What? Yes, yeah.
Ooh. This arrival is Delta Airlines 946 coming in from Austin on the 737-800.
Good afternoon, last guy, 1335, outside, GT25 left, this will be an auto run.
So Kevin, I heard you talk about some stuff this week.
What's that?
Southwest 3742,
Starting with people asking if you're going to travel anywhere.
946, cross over 25 right, leave a contact ground point 75, thanks. 1335, all the tower island first area is protected with 0204, runway 25.
Center line 24 Papa taking off to Guernsey on the Dassault Falcon 8X.
54 Papa heading 236. Heading 236, 54 Papa.
GE with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, GE. Says, will the 777X have flex wings like the 787 Dreamliner? No, not like that. I mean, they do still flex, by the way. You can see it pretty good with the 777-300ER from yesterday. Go back and take a look at the Philippine and the Air France, especially the Philippine takeoff. You can see that the wings do flex slightly. Certainly not like the Dreamliner, but no, the 777 is really based off of the 777-300ER.
Avianca 523 taking off to San Salvador, taking off on 24 left. This A320 in the Star Alliance livery.
Looks like Turkish is heading here for Southside at takeoff.
I just thought of another use for the ATC app.
What's that?
You know, sometimes we're looking at flights taking off on the north side, and we don't always have the frequency up and running. We could have it on the phone, and I can look at the text.
Oh, yes.
Emirates is now clear for takeoff.
Very nice, Rudy. Scott Lynn with the $7.20 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. This is a great show. Hang in there. Wish I was there to feel the warmth, about 47 degrees and raining here in Puget Sound. I think I might trade you there, Scott.
It's a gorgeous afternoon. I think the difference is that we've been standing at this spot since 9:30 in the morning. 8:45.
No, I think it really comes down to is there's not much wind here today.
Yeah, and the equipment just doesn't like it.
When it's stagnant air, that is the worst. I mean, the worst thing is the equipment directly in the sun. The second is stagnant air with no wind. Andrew with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Andrew. This is booking a trip from San Francisco to London, and I'm between the British Airways A380 and the Virgin A350-1000. Could I get your opinion on which you would pick and why? Well, I haven't been on either one of those, Andrew, but you know, I'd probably go with the British Airways A380, but I hear that the cabin is kind of outdated on the British Airways A380. So I guess it all depends. Are you flying economy or are you flying business class? I think if I was doing business class, I'd probably go with the A350-1000 with the Virgin. But then again, it is the A380. I don't know. It's a tough one. Like I said, I haven't flown in either one. Either carrier. I have flown in an A350-900. Can be a little cramped. It all depends on how many seats they put in. Of course, I flew in Delta. I've flown on a few Delta A350s, and it's a little tight there in the back. Did you hear that Philippine, you know, they just got their A350-1000s, and apparently they put, is it 343? I think that's what Delta has. Or is it 3? It's got to be 4. There's no way that 343. And people are complaining that there's too many seats for such a long haul. And of course, What? People complaining? No.
Greedy airlines.
Someone, I don't know who this was. It was someone with the airline. They said, well, the people of the Philippines are much smaller people.
Oh my gosh.
That's what their excuse was. I know when I heard that, I thought, well, geez, okay.
What are you saying about us Americans? We're bigger? Like, oh, okay.
All right, well, add more seats in there, I guess.
Wow. With that logic and theory, there should be more space for us.
What?
I know, it's empty. There's no one there.
What are we doing here, Steve?
Let's go with our friend Scott.
Sue with the $2 super chat says, hey you, Sue. Robert Braun with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Robert. Says the wings on all airliners flex. It makes the ride more comfortable for the passengers. Yeah, some flex more than others, that's for sure. But we don't get to see it too often with the 777-300ER. Of course, that takeoff on 6 right, go take a look at it. That Philippine, especially the Philippine, you can see it. Thank you, Robert.
But the engines on that 777X, massive.
Yeah.
Humongous. They are so big. I think they are the world's largest, is it just engine in general?
I believe so,
it's
yeah.
Very large.
Airline Flyer AU back with the super chat. So shout out to amazing, multi-talented, funny AVL mods, including Rudy, who do such amazing job, not just on the main shows, but also AVL Plus. Keep up the great work. Legends, I appreciate what you do.
Thank you so much. Sorry, I haven't been in the chat very much during the weekdays. Work has been keeping me very busy these days. March is definitely one of the busiest months with any music program anywhere, really. March Madness.
Yeah, that's a good name for it. I think it's March.
Crazy.
In AVL has been March Madness too.
Oh yeah, it's crazy, wild, cuckoo bananas.
You know, I was talking about this the other day, that the amount of special liveries that all these airlines are bringing out, we all applaud it. We love it.
Oh yeah.
But it's keeping me extremely busy this last few weeks, wouldn't you say?
Oh yeah.
We've gotten to most of them here at LAX. Most of them, not all of them. And there's more to come as well. So, boy, oh boy, we hear about a...
Oh, check that out.
Yeah. We hear about a special livery and we drop everything. Someone's getting the VIP treatment over here at Atlantic Aviation.
Speedbird 283 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, Heavy 777, will depart parallel, caution wake turbulence, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Speedbird coming in.
Team 230 Heavy, our nav is Docker, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, good for takeoff.
We now have Korean Air Flight 11, the 747-8 Intercontinental flying downwind.
Cargo King is lined up 25 right.
Cargo King wearing the cold chain sticker. Cleared for takeoff.
Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, caution wake turbulence, traffic will cross, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right way on Foxtrot.
cargo 230 taking off to Shenzhen on the 777 freighter, China Eastern cold chain sticker. So you have British coming in, we have ITA coming in.
Running late, or is it because of the time difference?
It's probably, let's check. Because of the time difference. Turkish, the next takeoff, the A350-900.
There's a little flex jet over there on hotel.
Turkish cleared for takeoff. I'm telling you, this app, I'm hooked now. I don't know about you, but sometimes I think it's because I'm a teacher. Sometimes I block out certain noises, including sometimes I block out ATC. If I'm not paying attention, I'll miss it. Thank goodness for the ATC app. Turkish 180 taking off to Istanbul on the A350-900.
That looks like Air China over there on Lima. Heading here for south side at takeoff.
See here, I'm seeing that ATC told United 2096. It's going to be about 3 minutes for in-trail spacing on the departure. That's Benny, by the way.
Hey, what's up? Who's Benny?
We met yesterday here at the Hill. It's a hot day.
So Air China heading back to Beijing. We'll head here for a south side takeoff. Speedbird now making their right-hand turn on to Bravo.
Unit 2096, crossway turbulence, and traffic cross runway 25 right, Foxtrot, line of point. 25 right at Foxtrot, line of point, United 29. Left at 316, cross runway 25 left at Golf, taxi straight ahead to picture. 25 left, 25 left, and Golf, over to signature.
I don't get this shot too often anymore. I got to tell you, Rudy, when I came out here back in the day, in 2019, 2020, you could get the shot all the time. All the time, I'm telling you.
You know,
they just don't give it to us anymore.
That's a really good point. I do remember that shot, and we haven't seen it very much.
No. How's it going, you guys? Alright, Ita touching down here on the south side.
620 heavy, cross 25 right at Lima, then contact ground 1. Yeah, contact ground 1.175.
See the Ghost livery there on the tail. See a little bit better on the A350, I think.
Back 1 there, remember, thank you. Right turn here, Juliet, left turn on hotel, and then hold short of
Member of the Lufthansa group.
Okay, right turn here, left on hotel, and hold short of hotel.
We got the Korean Air Queen heading to the north side. We'll be arriving on 24 right. What's this, Rudy?
Special delivery coming from our friend Russell.
You know, you mentioned a couple weeks ago that Russell, thank you. Who was our friends that dropped it off?
Ruben, yeah.
Yes. Isn't this the one that you gifted Maria?
Yeah.
Same model?
You know, I can't remember.
I think it was.
Was?
I think it was.
I mean, it was the same livery.
The Emirates NBA.
Beautiful. Look at that.
1/400 scale.
Very nice.
Thank you, Russell.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Ruben, for dropping it off here today.
Yeah.
He said he was going to make sure that he delivered one of these to the hill at some point. Thank you, Russell.
Very kind.
You guys spoil us, that is for sure.
Oh, yes. Thank you. And we have the Korean Air 747 on short final there on 24 right.
Skyline 6080, turn right here, Hotel 4, Hotel, hold short, Hotel 5. Right turn, Hotel 4, Hotel, hold short, Hotel 5.
Next takeoff is United 757.
Yeah, 2326 off finish tower, wind 24010, runway 25 left, go in. Put it off 25 left, yeah, 22. You said right turn Hotel 4, left turn Hotel, then hold short, Hotel 5, go 16. Copy, get it up, thank you, straight ahead, hold short of Hotel 5. Alright, straight ahead, hold short, there's 6. Yeah, 2487 off finish tower, capital cross, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, left point. Runway 25 right, Foxtrot, connect, 480.
That is United Airlines 2096 taking off to Newark on the 757-300.
So Ita making his way, well, more than likely, well, I gotta tell you, Ita, you got your choice of gates. No one's on the west side, not even on the north side. All right, making that left-hand turn onto Lima, Ita.
Yeah, 1631, Crawford, 25 right at Lima, pass line, heavy company, contact ground point 75. 25 right at Lima, line company, ground point 75, 30. Yeah, 2096, contact ground point 75.
All right, the Air China at the 777 at 300ER marching down for a south side takeoff on 25 right. United Dreamliner coming in from Houston, flight 2460, 787-9 Dreamliner. Is landing on the north side. Speedbird over there waiting on Charlie. Next takeoff is flight heading to Chicago O'Hare, United Airlines, flight 2487 and 737 at MAX 9. Looks like we've got a fire over there. Ladero Heights, I think that's where that area is. Over there, and they're John and Vinny's. You know John and Vinny?
Ooh, haven't been there since we went.
Oh, I order from there once in a great while.
Yeah?
They got a really good chicken parmesan. Oh, the meatballs are good. The pizza's good.
You're making me hungry.
Parm is the best.
We're going to Atlantic for
487 taking off to Chicago on the MAX 9.
British Airways making a U-turn from Charlie to Bravo. More than likely heading to the southeast corner of the terminal. Do you have a Japan Dreamliner, the flight heading back to Osaka? They're in the alleyway. Spencer with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, Rudy, how's Toby doing? And when are you going to Honolulu?
Thank goodness. Yeah.
How's Toby?
Oh, how's Toby? Toby's good. He's been without me this weekend, but he's doing really well. Both cats are healthy and happy. Oh, thank you.
So what is that for? What is this for? I think we're okay right now. Allison just showed up with a bag of ice, and I'm like, what are we gonna do with that? Ice, baby.
My iPad finally started working again.
Well, everything's not in the direct sunlight now. All right, Air China, the 777 to 300ER heading back to Beijing, rolling down at 25 right.
1230 at 10, runway 25 left,
taking off to Beijing on the 777-300ER.
The Korean Air Queen Flight 11 made that turn onto Kilo, now heading into a very empty Tom Bradley. Oh, that's Larchmont. That's that really? Larchmont Village?
Yeah, 2626, turn right on Bravo, contact ground point 75.
It's all the way over there at Larchmont, which is closer to Hollywood. Must be a pretty good fire. Structure fire. Delta Airlines Flight 39 heading to Shanghai. That A350 you just saw, looks like it's heading here for south side at takeoff. Speedbird's still waiting for that alleyway to clear up.
We have the All Nippon Airways Dreamliner in the Star Alliance livery flying downwind. Will be landing on 24 right in 7 minutes.
Looks like we're going to get the Japan Dreamliner heading to Osaka for a south side takeoff.
Yeah, 2413, taxi via hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel, hold short 25 right at Juliet,
3538 off on the tower, ready? Ready. 3538 on that Docker, wind 250 at Niner, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, and takeoff.
Spoopert now will head into the southeast portion of Tom Bradley.
Yeah, 774 lost on the tower. Wind 250 at Niner, runway 25 left, good landing. Right, left, good landing at 774.
Black more often now. It's Delta A350 will be taking off to Shanghai, flight 39.
Bradley's so empty.
Yeah. Normally it'd be packed, but of course we have several flights that are delayed today or not coming at all. Emirates.
Yeah. Not a great day for international arrivals here today. You know, just a few weeks ago, we were saying that about domestic with all the snow on the East Coast. And we were like, well, thank God we had the international stuff.
Yeah, we just want one day where everything's coming in.
You know, we're getting inching closer to spring break. Things should start picking up, right?
Actually, several universities around the country have already released for spring break.
Then why is everything so slow?
That is a good question.
I mean, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to lay it to you guys correctly here. I have not seen LAX this slow since COVID.
I wonder if it has something to do with the time change.
No, because it was just as slow as yesterday.
I think it was a little more busy at times yesterday. It was very constant, and then I think around this time, it was just like this, very slow. This is Vallady 1715 taking off to Guadalajara on the A320neo.
Cordova Dreamliner. Japan Dreamliner heading back to Osaka. Next takeoff. Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. This is hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin and Rudy, the FAA is planning to impose flight caps at $2,800 a day at O'Hare this summer. United Airlines and American Airlines have been duking it out for the market share. Yeah, every time I turn on my feed on Facebook, it's another story about those two going after each other there at O'Hare.
Yep. Interesting times there.
2,800, that's still a lot.
Trans 600 Heavy LA Tower waiting on traffic.
O'Hare now is number one in terms of arrivals and departures, number one airport in the U.S. once again.
This is United Airlines 198 taking off to Shanghai on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
It's quite the structure fire. We're seeing it so far away. Thank you so much, Richard. Phone Spotter. The $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Phone Spotter, hanging out with us. Hi at Top DH Hotel on Fridays. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. I'm on a private jet taking off from the south side in a few minutes. It's a Challenger, I think. Well, look at you. I'll be on the lookout for a Challenger. On the Bond in the Star Alliance livery Dreamliner, next arrival on the north side.
All Nippon Airways 126 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. Flight time is 9 hours and 17 minutes.
Heavy, we're 2 minutes off from on the way.
Line up on the way, difference. Tower United 8189, visual 251.
Net 8189, LA, Tower Concord, Turbulence, Heavies will be departing inboard, wind 260 at 10, runway 25 left for the line.
Runway 25 left for the line, at 8189.
As we approach the 3 o'clock hour, yes, 3 o'clock, and Tom Bradley is that empty.
Whew. A lonely queen.
We do have another live drawing coming up. Big free chance to win this official Airline Evenings Live t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavial.com. While you're there, check out our new 5-year anniversary t-shirts and hoodies as well. Rudy will explain all the details coming up.
Yes, so don't go anywhere.
2 heavies coming up as well for Southside takeoffs. Alan Espinosa with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. Says, how's the weather at LAX? It's hot in Albuquerque. Let's see here. Currently it's 84 degrees Fahrenheit here at Clutters Park.
It's a little toasty.
High of 86. There is a heat advisory. Conditions expected to last until 6 p.m. tonight. Stay cool there, Alan.
Japan Airlines cleared for takeoff.
Southwest 1130, keep it rolling with that delay crossing 25 right at Julia, turn left on Bravo and contact ground on 0.75.
55 right Julia, left on Bravo, turn 75.
Japan 69 Heavy, contact Hotel Park.
Japan Airlines Flight 69 taking off to Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Southwest 1130, stay on Julia and turn left on Charlie now.
Julia, left on Charlie, Southwest 130.
Southwest 1130.
All right, we got that Delta A350 number 2 for takeoff. So it's going to get hot again this week. Thursday and Friday here at Imperial Hill. 83 is the high on Thursday, 85 on Friday. So it's a good thing we're doing Nighthawk on Friday. We're going to need it to cool off before we can turn on the cameras.
Go 3695 LA Tower with 26010, runway 25 left, business.
It's kind of nice having this app here. I really feel like it's a teleprompter. Like, I could just envision myself plane spotting out here and hanging out with friends and then having the transcript for the, ATC on standby.
Yeah, you don't even have to listen.
No. So sometimes you're out here and it's hard to hear.
Delta 39 Heavy, late time 25 right, last wait.
That is Alaska Airlines 1416 taking off to Guadalajara on the MAX 9.
Or you have some of those plane spotters that come out here with their really loud scanners.
And all you hear is... what?
Phone spotter back with the $2 super chat says it's a Gulf Stream 4 to Sacramento. Oh, is that it right there? No, that's not a Gulfstream.
No, it's
a Cessna.
Gulfstream 4, November 924, Mike Bravo.
Flying in style. Oops. Flying in style.
You're right. Delta 389 cleared for takeoff. Did I see 389? 39. Hey Connor, how you doing? What a surprise!
What's going on? How are you?
Cool. Trying to survive the heat. It's cooling down though. Hey, good to see you. Yeah, good to meet you. What's going on, guys?
All right, the Delta A350, the flight heading to Shanghai.
Miami in the house.
Rolling down 25 at right.
Let's see how we do. There you go. How's it going, guys? How you doing? Hi, good to meet you. There you go.
Tower Flush Jet 312, visual 25.
What's 342 Lake Tower, Convoy Turbulence, heavy speed departing inboard with 26012, runway 25
Oh, sorry.
left.
How's it going? Hi, good to meet you. Yeah, thanks for coming by. Which one? Oh,
Delta 39 Heavy, contact Hotel Park,
7:16 p.m.
We have another Dreamliner lined up to 5 right. This flight heading to Newark, flight 1855 is 787-10 Dreamliner.
There you go, man. What brings you to town? What brings you to town? Oh, there was a show up there. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Got it. Ah. Well, that's nice of you. Thanks for saying hi. Oh, thank you.
United 8189 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground.
Juliet, cross 25 right over ground.
This is United Airlines 1855 taking off to Newark on the 787-10 Dreamliner. Thank you, I appreciate it.
What's he saying?
So Connor's here, and he's saying he has enjoyed looking at all my posts on Facebook, and they're here in town because they went up to the collectible show up in San Francisco.
Oh, yeah.
So,
How'd that go? That was fantastic. Good? Lots of planes, yes. What'd you get? Looks like you got some stuff. Oh my gosh. You have, what's your YouTube channel again? Here, we should probably connect you here. Hold on 1 second here. Stand by, let's get you connected and we'll...
Is it something else?
All right, you got it?
I think so. Let's do a mic
Connor,
check.
stand right there so we can see you a little bit.
Just tell me where what.
That's the camera right there.
Okay, cool.
Just talk for me real quick.
Test.
All right. Eat that like a Cool Ranch Dorito.
That's right, that's right.
What's your YouTube channel?
I'd CM Aviation.
Say it one more time.
CM Aviation.
CM. Wait, wasn't it Red River?
It was, yeah. I
It
changed it over to
was Red
CM
River,
Aviation
okay.
to make it simpler, yes.
You changed it, okay.
Yes.
You, on your YouTube channel, have a huge collection of
Almost
model
1,000
planes.
planes now, and I just keep buying every single day because why not? Gotta get these good deals, yes.
So what did you get this time?
Got all kinds of cool planes ranging from, El Al 787s
Yeah?
to North 787s.
These are all ones you don't have.
Exactly right. I've been working on.
Now, how come you don't have these already?
It takes time to collect.
Yeah.
There's never a day where you're gonna have it all. It's just like traveling. You're never gonna have it all. So you just got to keep going and looking for these different aspects to build on. It's pretty cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there one out there that you're really looking for?
Any and all. I mean, there's so many cool planes. I don't even have, like some Singapore models, other planes that don't fly here. I don't even have that Korean 748 we're looking at right now. So that's a great one.
Okay.
So there's plenty of good choices out there for sure.
Do you have the Emirates A380 and the NBA livery?
Of course I do. I do have that one. That's very nice. Is that yours now?
No, it's Kevin's.
Oh,
yes.
Great,
It was
man.
just gifted here today.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Well, you're setting your collection up very nicely too.
What's the hottest one that's coming out here in the next month?
Well, all the special year liveries, all the centennials, like the Lufthansa, of course, the American flagship, the Cathay Pacific 80th years, all of those are super hot sellers. There's like 5 different versions each, one the 400 and one the 200. So there's going to be plenty of stock of that moving forward. So,
how do you have
these
all the
guys behind me,
space,
they do a good job. They're kind of my media source because I work at the Tulsa airport now.
Say that again, Wade?
Who? These guys back here.
These guys back here. What's your guys' names?
I'm JJ.
Diego from Miami. Diego.
And these guys back here keep me in the loop because I got so much of my own work I got to do. Obviously, I work at the Tulsa airport now. That's a full-time job, 40 hours a week. I also got my YouTube channel that I stay in place on, host an upcoming big airline show, Aviation Expo in Seattle as well. So I got 3 big projects right now that I'm taking on. So all of that. So the only way I get this news is from the guys behind me. I'm very appreciative of their support. So they're kind of like my media outlet, and then I just run the forefront. It's kind of like a company of itself. It's kind of cool.
You just graduated from school, right?
Yes, I did in December with my bachelor's degree. It's pretty cool.
Congratulations.
So, thank you. Appreciate that. I'm excited to go work on a master's here pretty soon.
Hey, do you have that new ATC.com app?
I saw that on the thumbnail today.
Oh, you gotta get that.
Yes.
You gotta get that.
Is it good?
Is it good?
I haven't seen it yet. See, this is about keeping up. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Down to the transcript. That's so cool.
Yes.
And I'm loving this part.
Yeah, you gotta go check it out.
Using technology to its finest. I love it.
Isn't that amazing? I mean, we were just talking about that.
Yeah.
That the world of plane spotting is just next level every year, right?
You can just see some of these guys that have been spotting out here for 20 years. All they could do is just sit here and watch. Now we can live stream it. We can show the world. We can get ATC transcripts. We can get fans from London and Sydney. It's just awesome. I appreciate what you all do very much.
It's amazing.
It's pretty heartwarming. I appreciate you all so much.
Well, we appreciate you. Thank you. All right.
Yes, always happy to see you all. Yes.
Go check out his YouTube. Give it to him one more time.
CM Aviation, very much appreciate the support, everybody, and definitely subscribe to Airline Videos Live if you haven't already. And of course, the 24-hour cams as well. Can't forget about those.
Yeah, we can't
got
forget
some
about
incredible
those.
moments like that crazy diversion emergency fire on the runway last week.
Yeah.
That was insane.
That is something you don't see every day, huh?
Yes.
All right.
This airport's a game changer. So thank you all so much for having me. I
Thank
appreciate
you.
it.
Thank
Absolutely.
you.
Thanks for the
All right.
surprise. Good to
Of
see you
course,
guys.
anytime.
All right.
We should
Good to
take a
see
picture
you.
again.
Yeah, absolutely.
On up, Falcon 25 right, clear for takeoff. For my Bravo, here we go.
American 2608, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wing.
Line up and wing, 25 right, Foxtrot, American 2608.
And just verify line up and wing.
Alaska Special Livery heading down for Southside at takeoff.
American 2608, wind 25012, our nav Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, set to takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot, RNAV Docker, set to takeoff, American 2608.
American 1086, delay time 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wing.
All right.
Central aircraft transmission information, Charlie is now current, LAX altimeter 2980. Number 4, Mike Bravo, contact SoCal departure
Now let's check out what we have departing. I believe this is the special livery American A321. I'm not 100% sure. No.
I can come back there for alright.
Okay.
Tower Rockers 1404, visual 25 left.
Exit Alpha 1404, light tower caution, wind turbulence, heavy 777, 1 mile final, wind 260 at 12, runway 25 left. Clear to land, where do you park?
Clear to land, 25 left, going to Atlantic.
American 1086, wind 260 at 11, RNAV Docker, wind 25 right at Foxtrot, take up.
Alright, yes, I'll take up runway 25 right,
2304, light tower 25 right at Foxtrot, line of lane.
runway 25 right, Foxtrot.
All right, we do have a 777 short final for 25 left. United 777.
Tower 6376, delay tower, wind 260 at 11, runway 25 left, to the wind.
Runway 25 left, this lane,
Frontier 3304, wind 260 at 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, take up. Number 8, Lima Sierra Zero, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of wing.
5 right at Foxtrot.
United 33 or 1363 heavy, turn left on hotel.
United 777 coming in from Chicago here, flight 1363. That flight was taken off to Miami, flight 1086.
Short of taxiway Quebec, you have an occupied gate.
Oh, okay, got it. Short of Quebec,
American 1086, contact SoCal departure.
With the flagship Valor number 3 for takeoff here on the south side.
Your gate is pushing, but I have some flow time to get up.
Okay, yeah, Ram just said whenever we make our way over there, United 774.
That is Rocket the Hammerhead Shark taking off to Phoenix. Frontier 3304 on the A320neo. We have the United 777-200 coming in from Chicago. United 1363.
Looks like the gate issues continuing with United here today as it heads to the beach.
Gulfstream 8 Lima Sierra at the shoreline, turn left heading 220 and maintain 3000. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
At the shoreline, left 220, maintain 3000, clear for takeoff. Right. Foxtrot, 38 limits here.
American 2743, late turn 25
Is this
right,
a Gulfstream?
Right, away, 25 right, Foxtrot, 2743. Can you confirm QNH for front to Juliet?
What?
The QNH.
LA altimeter 2980.
2980, thank you.
Rudy, is this a Gulfstream? No?
Fish 1404, turn left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha. If you miss Alpha 7, we'll calculate Alpha 8.
No, we got Alpha 7.
American 2743, wind 26010, our nav doctor, make 5 at a clock.
It's a Gulfstream, but not the one I was looking at earlier.
American 2743.
American 1402, late turn 25 right, line of point.
Alan Espinosa back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan.
You're welcome.
I'm on the waiting list for tickets. Any canceled? No, we have not had any canceled since last week. We've had, I want to say maybe, let's see, 1, 2, 3, about 6 cancellations in the last month.
Exit off to the right for traffic closing trail.
But none since we sold out. But we'll let you know if anything opens. Of course, we got another 30 days. Everyone has up to 7 days.
Ooh, nice. Very cool.
Make the right contact back, traffic will hold in position for you, crossing 25 right, and contact ground on point 75.
American Airlines 2743 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321.
American 2743, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, American 2743.
Spirit A321 Neo starting its taxi, heading down for a south side at takeoff.
Tower Delta 1696 on the visual, 25 left.
Air France 22 Juliet, heavy, disregard, continue. So it's 6376, thank you for the early exit.
Air France 777-300ER, ATC almost calling a go around on this one.
Yeah, telling him to slow down. Had a 10 knot gain there on final.
Heavy 777 over the numbers, wind 25010, may 25 left, good land.
Good land, 25 left, Delta 1696.
November 889 early, my Victor at Foxtrot, crossway 25 left, hold short of
It's amazing. You can hear that 777. You hear it in the background still?
Yeah.
Whining.
American 1402, wind 25010, RNF Doctor, may 25 right at Foxtrot, to take off.
RNF Doctor, to take off 25 right, Foxtrot.
What's he saying?
I don't know, but he's really into it.
Our stream?
Right at Hotel 7, turn
Are you
left on
watching
Hotel,
us?
and hold short of Hotel Minor.
You! Are you watching us? Oh, you're recording.
641 LA time at 25 right, line up and wait.
Wait, how old are you? You started at 5 years old? You're 8, but you said 3 years ago, right? So you were 5 when you started. Wow.
And we got that special livery American A321 flagship Valor.
Foxtrot 641, wind 25010, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNF Doctor.
American Airlines 1402 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321 in the flagship Valor livery. Connor was trying to grab that one.
All right, Air France going to hold there on taxiway hotel before crossing over 25 right. We do have that Alaska special livery coming up. Aviation now rolling down to 25 right.
Victor says bye.
See you, Victor.
Waves Avianca 641 taking off to Guatemala City on the A320neo.
Looks like that Coletta airplane that chained at 777 to pushing back. I think there's another Gulfstream rolling down.
Yeah, we're here for 81 November.
For 810 November at Golf.
See that one we were looking at earlier. Did it already leave?
Contact Way Hotel.
Okay, at Golf, cross 25 left and right onto Hotel 810 November.
There was 6376 at Hotel 5, approximate 25 right and contact 1.75.
That's at Hotel 5, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Delta 6096 at Juliet, approximate 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 60.
Gulfstream G 650 ER.
Turn right on Lima, approximate 25 right and
I bet
contact
you that's it.
1.75.
Right on Lima.
The one I was looking at earlier was the Gulfstream 4.
Left at 641, contact SoCal.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour.
Contact SoCal departure.
Once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in a very hot Los Angeles, California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It's the Big Sunday Show here, March 8th, 2026. We have survived another hour. I think the equipment is finally cooling down. Are you cooling down?
Oh yeah, now that I'm in the shade and not in direct sunlight, yes.
Yes, all right. We got that another live drawing coming up for that t-shirt, so stick around and don't go anywhere. More takeoffs as well. Of course, we don't have the Lufthansa Queen and we don't have the Emirates A380 Super, so we'll probably wrap things up this hour.
Thank you again to today's sponsor, ATC.com. There is a link in our video description below. Click on the link and download the app. There is a free 7-day trial. Been talking about it all day. It's an awesome app.
Rudy's addicted to it.
I am. I've been using it this last hour, and it helps me as a plane spotter. It helps me know when an airplane has been cleared for takeoff, when maybe I didn't hear it because we were talking.
Yeah, I mean, you're finding new ways to work with it.
Or sometimes I've been out here, like yesterday, for instance, I was out here hanging out with some friends at the hill, and there were some moments where they were really loud. They were having loud conversations. There's no way I could hear ATC. So in those kinds of situations, when you're out here with your friends plane spotting and it's a loud environment, you have it in front of you. You can read the text and know when a particular aircraft has been cleared for departure. It could be cleared to land. It's pretty cool. I like it.
Very cool.
And of course, it's also a source of news for you if you want to know what's going on in the airport in terms of news.
All right, we do have the Seattle Kraken. Alaska 737 now rolling down at 25 right. Lonely that Queen is over there. Richard Flair back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. This is the FAA says that the 2025's meltdowns in Newark have happened at O'Hare this summer. May happen at O'Hare this summer. Radars overheating are going black, radio outages, and landslide gridlocks. Boy, oh boy. We would like to get back out there to Chicago for some live streaming.
Yes, please.
Joshua, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Joshua. All right, up next is that Spirit flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. A321 Neo, flight 1671.
That is Spirit Airline 1671 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321 Neo.
United 777 is still sitting out there at the beach on their own hotel.
Colorado on the A321 Neo.
I think I see another Gulfstream lined up down there. Third Gulfstream. This has got to be it, right?
Seriously, I remember seeing Sacramento, and it like disappeared. Did it leave when we were talking to Connor?
I don't know. I mean, this is the third Gulfstream. How many? I mean,
yeah, because it was a Gulfstream 4, but these are all G6s.
Okay.
Yeah, BTS has been down for a couple hours. It is offline for the rest of the day.
And overheated. He had enough.
I think it's as Kevin threatened him. I'm gonna kill Ed.
Yeah, well, you know.
Well, he's dead now.
Plane and Shade and 777 at 300ER are going to be taking off.
Okay, 10 November on departure or at the shoreline, turn left heading 236, wind 250 at 11, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, to the takeoff, maintain 3000.
North side. Got another corporate jet taking off here on the south.
Falcon.
Look, there's like nothing over there at Terminal 4 either. No American flights.
Virgin just landed on the north side.
Nothing at the west gates.
We had a viewer in the chat, a travel agent, confirming that a lot of people are scaling back on international travel.
Yeah, but these are domestic flights that we're not even seeing here today either.
Yeah, it's definitely slowing down. You know, I've just noticed in general, I feel like people are just not really out and about these days.
Why?
I don't know. Is it a fear of what's going on?
What do we... Fear of what?
It's a valid question. Where is everybody?
That is a really good question. Where is everyone? I feel like everyone went underneath a rock. Coletta 777 at 300 yard. Plane Jane going to be taking off here shortly.
American Eagle, SkyWest 4909, taking off to Tucson on the CRJ 700. Oh, now you're listening to us.
Is that us?
Yeah.
All right. Make sure to hit the like button.
Click it. Next takeoff at the shoreline at 220.
Is this the Gulfstream?
It's a Gulfstream. So Cedric is listening to us live here at the Hill.
Yes, he is. I told him to hit the like button. And then I heard myself 15 seconds later. Here comes another corporate jet.
Cedric, did you hit the like button? Did you click it?
What's up with all these corporate jets all of a sudden taking off? This is a Challenger.
Ooh, spicy. SkyWest 4909, I switched you at the shoreline. You didn't. Spicy, spicy. Oh, look who's back.
Oh, is this the model I got?
Flexjet 316 taking off to Van Nuys on the Praetor 500.
Honoring those that serve. Is this the Max 8?
That is the Max 8. Actually, earlier it was the 737-900.
Oh, so this is the model I just got.
Coming in from Guatemala City, Alaska, 1354. It is a Max 8. Hiding.
I was like, why is that thing smoking? It's going around on the north side. The E-jet.
Well, I'm going to switch over to North Tower. SkyWest 3812 going around and instructed to maintain 2000. Flight Delta connection coming in from Sacramento. SkyWest 3812 for traffic, turn right heading 271. Traffic is departing 24 left, heavy 767. instructed to climb and maintain 5,000. Okay, I'm sold on this app. That was cool.
You know what's going to happen now? Rudy's going to bill me and say, you're paying for this now that I'm officially using it for AVL.
Gosh, no. Did you hear me ask if you clicked the like button? Oh? Well. It's funny though, because you know how pilots go,
Yeah.
It actually just did tower, Tahiti 7 final, Sioux4 right.
The flight was coming in from Guatemala City, flight 1354 on the honoring Dos Azuros 737 at max 8. Plane Chain 777 at 300 ER. Should be lining up 25 at left.
Connie 214.
Gosh, another fire out there.
Yeah, what is going on?
It's hot.
Yeah. Good point.
Now hold for the runway 25 left.
He made it.
Oh, is this our LA marathon?
Yeah.
It looks like he's tired.
I know.
214 heavy, 1250 at
Same as Chris.
Is he a pilot?
I don't think so. We made it. We finished. How did it go? Hardest marathon you've ever done. Oh, New York. And it's hot. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I have a prize for you. AVL goodie bag. Oh, sorry about that. There you go. We have these stickers. And LAX tower stickers. Really good to see you again. It's hot. But I have no reason to complain.
All right, the Declinair Plane Jane 777 at 300 ER now rolling down at 25 left.
Air 214.
215.73, we're just waiting for some flow times. You'll be about number 4.
1573.
2214 heavy contact,
All right, let's do our next live giveaway.
Can we take a quick picture? Okay, ready?
How's it going? Chris, nice to meet you. Hi, where are you guys from? Sacramento. All right. Excellent. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Oh, you do? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Excellent. Excellent. Do you want to take a photo real quick? All right, just stand right in the middle. Take one the other way.
Yeah, landscape for our slideshow.
All right. Can you airdrop that to Rudy?
Yeah, send it to me.
Gimme. Ooh, that feels good.
Let's see. I don't know if I have that.
Oh, all right.
Oh, it's sharing contact.
So good.
That's not what I want. Yeah, I think you have to open the picture and then.
We do have United Airlines flight 1939 heading to Newark, a 777-200 ER, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. We do have another live giveaway coming up. Rudy will explain all the details. You can officially win this, the official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Comes in many colors. You can go check them out at shopavial.com. Tahiti Nui coming in from Paris. It was right there on the north side. Made that turn on Tequila. Will eventually make its way. Get this. It's been the very empty west gates as well. Jot this down. What is this? March 8th, 2026. March 8th, 2026. And their gates here at LAX look like this. We do have a flex jet heading to Seattle, Gulfstream G450, now rolling down to 5 right. Thanks, you guys.
Yeah, I would be too.
What do you say, Rudy? Should we do this live giveaway?
Let's do it for the shirt. Everyone ready? Are you by your keyboard?
I think everyone is ready. They've been ready.
Ready. You ready, Cedric?
Ready?
All right.
Ready.
This is for a t-shirt reminder.
T-shirt. We are about to do a live drawing for one of our awesome t-shirts. In just a moment, we're going to give you a code word, and as long as you're a subscriber, you don't have to be a paid member to participate. You're going to type in the code word into the chat, exactly the way you see it on the screen. All capital letters, all one word, no spaces. Give you about a minute and a half to type that code word into the chat. That is the way you put your name into the hat for the shirts. We'll give you about a minute and a half to enter the code word. One time is good, no more than 5 times, otherwise the chat will lock you out. Once the code word is off the screen, we'll wait. Want to make sure that the internet delay is cleared, and then we'll choose the winner and announce the winner nice and loud. So don't leave your keyboard, because if you're chosen, we want you to go back into the chat and let us know that you're still here before the end of this music. We want to make sure you're a real live person. If we don't hear back from you before the end of that music, we will have to choose another winner. Are you by your keyboard? Ready?
Ready? All right.
Here
Rudy
we
says
go.
we're ready. Kevin wasn't ready. Now I'm ready. On your mark, get set, and go for it. There is your keyword to enter. Shop AVL. Shop AVL.
Again, the code word, all one word, shop ABL, type it into the chat. That is how we get your entry for this live drawing for the t-shirt.
That is SHOPAVL, all one word. Make sure it's all one word, no space in between. Shop AVL. Of course, Shop AVL is where you'll find all of our great merch, shipping all around the world.
Time is running out, don't delay. Even if you think you're not gonna win, give it a shot, you never know, it might be you.
The shot is going crazy for Shop AVL.
Chat's going crazy, I'm going crazy, we're all going crazy for this shirt.
Well, we're all going crazy in some way. All right. The music is coming to an end.
The
music
end is near.
is officially done. All right, we'll let it catch up here.
Catch up? Catch up? Not catch up, but catch up.
Let us know when it's caught up here. We are good. Our winner is Tom Pierce. No, Tom Priest. Priesty 97. Tom Priesty 97. Tom, let us know you're in the chat.
Tom?
Go ahead.
The floor is yours.
Tom, let us know you're here.
Tom.
Currently, Tom's following status is unknown, according to Nightbot. Tom.
Paging passenger Tom.
Is it Precy or Priest? 97.
Mr. Priest. Mr. Tom. Now we will wait about 15 seconds after it ends on our end here. So we'll give it another 15 seconds to let the delay clear. So there is a delay here.
Tom. Another go-around on the north side, by the way. Second go around now. Southwest not going around it. Was approaching 2-4 right.
At Southwest 2008, going around, instructed to maintain 2000. Now asking the reason for the go around. Turn right heading 271. Traffic is departing 24 left in Airbus. now instructed to climb and maintain 5,000. Again, asked what was the reason for the go-around? Unstable. Okay, we never heard back from Tom, and they were given plenty of time, so we will roll the dice again and choose another winner.
Marty Moose, 1193. Marty Moose. Let us know you're in the chat. Marty Moose. Marty Moose.
All right, round 2. Let us know that you are here.
As much as I like this music, I don't like hearing it twice. I really don't like hearing it 3 times. So Marty Moose, let us know you're in the chat. He is there. All right. Congratulations.
All right, Marty, now that you're the confirmed winner, send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com. Provide us in that email with your first and last name, mailing address, your t-shirt size, preference of t-shirt color, otherwise we will default to royal blue, and a link to your YouTube channel so that we can make sure you are the winner. Congratulations.
Congratulations. If you did not win it this time, we do this every Sunday. 2 winners every Sunday. Last week, Gina, I know you're in the chat. She won the LAX t-shirt. I think she got it yesterday, right, Gina? How's it going? It's at Raiders. Viva heading down for a south side at takeoff. See you guys. We'll see you once in a while in our end of show on Sundays when we took that photo at the project. Yeah. Isn't it crazy? Yes, let's do it. Here, stand right
here. Zachary in the house. And can we take another one, landscape mode? For the slideshow. There you go. What's that? Nice, congratulations. What's the name of your channel? SoCal Aviation.
Aviation. Is that your YouTube channel? Is that what you said? Excellent.
Oh,
nice.
Awesome.
Excellent.
Yeah. Glad to hear it. Okay. Ooh, have fun. They have a new arcade there now, so have a good time.
All right.
Good to see you. Take care. Hello. How's it going? How you doing?
Have any goodie bags left today?
There is a fire over there.
Another fire.
Yeah, another fire. Yeah, good eye there.
The 3rd fire.
Yeah, what's your name again? Andrew. That's right. Yeah, good to see you. United Engineer. We have new. Oh, the Pratt & Whitney's, huh? Yeah, very nice. Engineer for United. We've met him before. Yeah.
We were discussing about the older Dreamliners that you guys have. Is that the Rolls Royce? Or no? There's no Rolls Royce with United. Okay. Yeah.
Right.
Because I think a lot of people were saying Rolls Royce after that incident.
In the news, yeah. I heard.
It was.
Yeah. See, you heard it here. That's okay.
No,
we're not gonna.
I know. I'm not gonna ask it. There was confusion about what it was.
I can't even talk. I mean, I don't even know.
Yeah. I was going to go there, but then I realized I probably shouldn't.
Oh, that is a lot of smoke. That's not a wildfire, is it?
Oh, okay.
So, wasn't that
Well, that's a good thing, right? Cool.
Viva Aerobus A321 Neo taking off. This is the Raiders Viva. Number 3 for takeoff.
Landing gear is still down.
Oh, I'm sure the brakes are hot.
Hot brakes. Yep, still down. Flight headed to Denver, Colorado on that A319 United 2187.
You know, I just realized it is 3:40, which would have been 2:40. Did you realize how late it's getting? We would have been done by now.
Yeah.
Everybody's like, well, what are you waiting for?
I know. Earlier you said we're done at 3:30, and then I didn't even think we were going to make it this far.
No, I really didn't think we were going to make it.
It's like the wind or the lack of wind. The sound has been really interesting today. That was United 2019 737-800 off to San Francisco.
All right, I think this will be our last takeoff of the stream. Can you believe that we're going to end the show on a Viva Aerobus?
Hey, that's okay.
I'm not saying it's fine, but go figure.
Sometimes, I don't know.
Sometimes you feel like a nut.
It's going to be
you don't.
A different type of show. I have been using the ATC app this entire day, and I think it's changed the game for me.
It's changed your life, has it?
It's changed my life.
All right, before we head off here, I do want to once again say thank you to our sponsor here today, ATC.com. If you haven't yet, make sure to go check out the app. Just there's your QR code on the screen. Just aim your phone there. It will take you directly to the Apple App Store. Every app geek needs this app, that's for sure. Hours of entertainment, keeps you up to date. Rudy's finding new ways to use it over here today. Now you can't plane spot without it, can you, Rudy?
Yeah, both here at Airline Videos Live and during my personal time plane spotting. I'm definitely going to have it to my side. But it's definitely made the broadcast today, for me, a little bit easier to be able to track. And a couple occasions where we had go-rounds happening on the north side, I was able to figure out, well, okay, what happened? I'm loving it.
It is a great app. up? And thanks again to ATC.com for sponsoring today's Big Sunday show. There is a link in the description of today's live stream. Just click on that, or just use the QR code there on the screen. Thank you, ATC.com.
Thank you so much for sponsoring today's show.
All right, before we head out here today, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. Once again, thanks to our great sponsor here today, ATC.com. Go download it, give it a try. You have 7 days to give it a try. Guarantee you won't want to give it up. Isn't that right, Rudy?
Absolutely. It's a very cool app, very easy to use. Just give it a shot. I think you'll like it.
Absolutely. All right. We'll see you in a few days. I don't know where. I don't know when. I don't know. 3 days I've been live. I need a little rest before we move on to the next live stream. But thanks you guys for tuning in the last 3 days. It's been a lot of fun. LAX, wake up. Come on.
Wake
Give me
up.
something over here.
We want the planes.
Yeah, we want the planes. All right. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Thanks for your awesome support as always. Thanks for your great mods, including one sitting next to us over here. I guess she wasn't modding here today. Allison.
She's on vacation. Oh, yeah.
She's on vacation. All right. Thanks, you guys, and we'll see you soon. And thank you, Rudy. Hope you had a lot of fun.
Yeah, great day. It was a little hot, but we made it.
A little hot. A lot hot.
Yay!
We made it. All right. We'll see you guys soon here on AVR. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Stage. I wear my t-shirt like umbrella, brace a glamour page. Don't take a lot to get me out my head when I feel great, when I've been feeling great.